I'm sorry, I didn't realize the microphone was muted. My bad, my bad. How's everyone doing? Uh, what champion is my favorite? I would have to say, I'd probably go with Cheshire Cat. I think I did my top three with Cheshire Cat, Valkyrie, and I mean now Michelangelo is because I'm a Turtles fan, but not including him just for leaning into that. Mm, Trying to think, like who I did name someone as like the, because like I'm just thinking of like who I was just like so happy to get. Oh, probably DN Archer. Those three. Still need. I need five small. Well, I'm in this potion is for the Arbiter mission. I need to do. I need five more small, lesser potions. We're able to start doing our training today. What are your thoughts on Siegfried? Are you talking about the mythical? Like he's one of the most like powerful champions in the game. So especially for like all three of the arenas, like he's just. I don't have him, so I don't know how he is in other areas. I can't throw 2 cents in there. Just I know for arena he's very very good. Like all the way up to platinum levels of arena, like he's used. So yeah, I don't know how people got. Some people do have 2 copies of Ninja, and I don't know how they did that to bug it. If the promo code was bugged when they gave him away for free in 2023 or something, because like you got him originally, and I think they found a way with the promo code to get him as well. I don't know, because it wasn't supposed to work if you already had him. But the same thing happened with Ultimate Death Knight that people found before he became available through shards. Like people found a way to get multiples. Okay, non-resistible stun, decrease attack, 4,000 extra defense. I will be doing my 6 stars today. It was a link modified. Ah, that's how they did it. Yeah, no, like Lady Mikage and Ninja are like a tag team, match made in heaven kind of thing. Uh, you do need a lot of gear for them though. Like they are very like gear intensive to get working together. Mainly just stats. You need to get their stats sorted out. Ah, four. I think I need one more. Yeah. And then I can do the void keep. I hope we get luckier in the Void Keep. I might do the training before the Void Keep just because just to get the 6-star going for Ethos. This may sound silly, but I'm going to book Tuhanarak first, but I'm going to 6-star Ethos first. I should be able to 6-star both of them today. Yeah, how did people get mythicals? Because they've never given away mythicals for free that I'm aware of. Was it just like somebody found something in the game, it might have been for devs or something, and like it got public? 90% of the time they ban the accounts. They do not catch them all. Like I had an account I used for the 7 free legendaries with when they had that link going, and that got banned, which sadly I pulled Odin on that account, so I was really upset it got banned. Um, yeah, no, like, yeah, the editing codes. I just mean, how do people find out that codes proc mythicals? Like, the only reason I can think that that worked was for devs, like that they were codes for the devs or for the test server, to which still, if it's working on the main server, then it was meant for devs. Because I can never see them giving away free mythicals, even to streamers or like to advertise. I hope this doesn't give medium potions because I really just want to get this done. I don't want to stay in here too long. And there we go. Okay. So yeah, the Deck of Fate is overlapped with Dungeon Divers. And my champ training tournament. Where did we get to here? Brutal. Can do here. I might have to do hard. I'll check and see if this works or not. If it takes more than a minute, though, I'm probably going to have to put Ethos in and just drop it down. 24 pepperoni pizzas. That did take too long, though. I don't think Ethos can survive this by himself. Because he's not fast enough, that's the problem. Ah, he died. Probably gotta speed him up. There isn't an artifact enhance until the 16th, so did that. Just he's on his toes now. Can increase his defense a little bit. Still no new ring. Let's see if that helped. So we still can't ascend. We need 6. We'll be in the Void Keep eventually, but training for now. Thought I had hit that. Guess not. That's still the multi-battles. I do have to do these today too. Got 10 hours left. So let's give this a shot and see who was. Well, for one, I'll put him in there. Rag, Geo. Leveling him up is going to help because he has gear on, so he'll help keep him healed, hopefully, and do some damage with burns. Okay. And epics, when you level their first, this is why you shouldn't brew epics, because they give the most points, or you can brew them, but I'm just saying they give the most points from champ training compared to the rares or your basically I'm saying 4 stars. The first few levels are just your bread and butter for champ training points. Oh, nice. You got Eric's going off? Yeah, we were talking about he's one of those champions that can soul things last night. Does he need books or no? For if you're going to build him for like the solo, does he need any of his cooldowns reduced or anything? them in. Get food going. Why? Oh, they didn't kill. Okay. Let's try that again. I wonder why it started failing, because we tested it alone. Huh. Okay, and that time he does it fine. And there he dies too. Alright. Pray. That's not what we wanted. Few stat increase, but I don't have the runes for, so I might have to go in and do all that faction wars now. Attack won't do anything for him, but a little bit more HP. I want to see something. If Tuhanarak's chest is better on him. So it's not. It's better for speed, but not defense. Okay. Yeah, outside of ascending him, I don't know. I have to drop what level we're doing for farming food. Let's try here. Give this a go. Nobody's book might need speed. Mine is just 215. We're doing alright. You can hear Cat Yerpy complaining again. I don't know why. She's just being a little vocal box. Gonna run 4. I think 4 will be enough to get them maxed. And I'm just gonna make a coffee quick. I'm not gonna let this run for all these battles. I'm just running to make a coffee quick. Just looking for some lighter music to put on. Has anyone else noticed that YouTube's been doing these weird things, like it limits your audio bar like by 25-30%? Like it won't let me pull my volume full. I don't know why. So odd that it's doing that. Keep the music on there and I'll be right back.
Okay.
take a look at what level these kids are in a sec. How? How would I owe money? Owes 114? How would that work? You're talking about the tax? It's 113 I would pay for tax. Yeah, Fire Knight 10 is a pain. You need at least 3 ally attackers or 2 ally attackers, and all 3 of the other champions need to have a 3 hit on their A1. And you'll need supports for healing in there. You'll need Leech, Lifesteal, more Leech because you don't really want to be using Lifesteal sets at that point. Ignore defense. Ooh, that one was close. Can't get lucky. Oh, we got 5-star speed boost there. That's good. Let's go here. So I'm just showing, like, this is why farming campaign is worth it early on, because it's what gives your accounts the big chunks of XP. Like, we were at 1% when we started today. I'm just gonna get the energy to the recharge point, and then let's try gloves. Let's do shields maybe. See if you can do this one. Oh, there is a gear enhancement. It starts on... saying Tuesday, but I'm guessing it's like mid-Tuesday. Oh, and we died again. Rip. Ripperino. So can't do the speed one. Unfortunate. Correct. They're ready to go to 4-star now at least. How many points do we have here? 400. And clan boss. Let's check our clan boss chest from yesterday. Won't be anything too bananas. This we should do a bit better because Tagoar has his passive now. And Tuhanarak and Ethos are both much faster. Hard Fire Knight, one of the best champions for it is Cardiel, as well as Newt clearly. But Cardiel, ally attack, heals, revive on death, like just all of it's good, and blocks debuffs as well. Or removes debuffs rather. was hoping this could 1 key at 1,000,000, but it doesn't look like it. Getting there though. This gives us a bar to set for hard. Okay. I'll start with Ogren. Oh, I gotta level those two up. Gubinator Jet. Are you buying energy packs or gem packs? Because the gem packs will give you more energy usually than the energy packs will. Like, I can show you right now the comparison. Like, the monthly energy pack is better than all the others for the most part. There's a few energy packs they like very rarely will put in the store that are better than it for price to energy. So right now I have it offered, so that's why I'll show it to you. This one here. So this energy pack is worse than the monthly one, the daily one. Because this is 17 refills and 2,650 energy, where this one is 24 refills, so you get 7 more, but you also get 1,250 less energy here as raw. Elite growth, do I have that? Like this one's 14 and 19, so I'm just going to show you that too, like 14 and, or is it, yeah, 14 refills and 1900. So 14 refills, so you lose 10 refills. So right away, that's 1,000. If you're at max energy, that's 1,400 energy lost. And then this loses or gains 540, but it's the same price. This one's 15, 2,700. So 15, 100 better, and 3 more there, but it's $6 more. This one's more comparable because it has the multi-battles included, which you might need. You might not have an auto-clicker, or it might be on your phone. This one is still the better one, because it loads you up every day. But if you're buying them because you don't want to wait, like the little calendar thing, you want it all at once. The gem pack is absolutely like the thing to get, because it just adds up very quickly. The next best, where is it? I don't think it's even in here right now. So I think it's this picture on the energy pack. I forget what they're called, but like it's easily the best one, because it's, I'll see if I can find the photo on a Yumi Love, because they have all the packs on there with the photos. They used to have all of them, now they only have like half of them, but because Raid keeps changing them, so it's hard to keep them in rotation. Let me see here. Their packs guide. Like, Warrior Circle packs are the best ones. They just don't really show them, like, you know, like this pack, for instance, you just don't see that often. They don't really sell this one anymore. But this was like this is $20 of, about $20 of gems. And this is $20 and it's for 10. But they don't show these that often. See how the value is like 7x, the multiplier? Same with these, like $5 for 2 voids. Like these were bang for buck, better packs, but they don't really give them out anymore that often. This used to be a great mix pack just for the book value with the energy, but again, you don't see it that often. This one's way north. Like, see, it's only 1.4x. Those are the gem ones. Let me see if I can find the... These you don't see anymore. They don't really sell the glyphs. They did for a little bit. The potion packs are a time management thing more. Like, this is about 1,500 energy plus this, or like 1,000 energy plus the potions. It's just saving you time if you want to just expedite your growth in the game. These used to be good. Not so much anymore because they lowered the gem amounts, and I think there's only 20 of each potion here. The packs Molly's on are usually good, but again, always like look it up. I'm trying to find, there used to be one that was like a heap of energy. Like, this is good just for, like, if you've got a lot of Void Champions and the amount of books you get with the energy, but, again, the book packs are usually the better ones, the ones that are, like, here, that have the Legendary Tomes and gems, like this combo. Like, this is one of the biggest, like, packs you can get, just for what you're getting out of it. This one's very good. Like, this doesn't pop up in the shop that often. It's a little up there. That's kind of like a 1-to-1. It's a little bit better. That's high. That's high. This one's good, but again, does not show up that often. It says progress weak, so it might have just been like a 2020, like it might have been like a one-time drop. I think that this is the one I'm talking about. Like this one here. Is that the one that's currently in there? Hang on, this might be the one that I was looking at before. It's just a different photo. Oh, they increased it actually. So it's 2650 now and 17, so it's more energy and less, 3 less refills, but it's like 800 more energy. It's multi-battles versus the banner. Are there different daily packs? This one I don't think I've ever seen. Like, since then. Like, I haven't seen them bring it back. This is the one I'm talking about. Like, this one that's 15 and like 2200, and it's like 15 US. But they're all calendar daily packs. Those were like this one as well, because they get gems with it, which gives you options if you want to buy refills or more energy. Like, this isn't too bad. It's like 1.5, but like just like this is like a week or so, like at least 2 to 3 days of your energy full. And this is the breakdown of how they're doing the multipliers, because the Conqueror packs get worse as you're seeing the value number go down. It's $3. It's $10 and stuff. It's $5, $15, $10, 30. Then it's 50, and it's only 30, 35. So like the last two tiers are worse, and that usually happens with the game. Like if you spend more money, then the packs you get offered are worse. If I know that sounds weird, but it's just how they operate. Like, and it's so if I bought this, like this is, let's say $3. This is $4. That's $7, and then this is like $8, $9, and the rest of this they're counting as being worth like $5. This is not worth it. This absolutely is not worth it. You get more gems from the gem pack for $20 than this. So the $50 you're spending is on 131. And if you bought this and this, you're gonna get, what is it? So you're gonna get almost 3,000 gems, 2 extra ancient shards, and 2 extra void shards, and energy out of it for less money. For $20 less money. No spice day. The main thing I don't that irks me about the packs is the calendar part. Like, I feel like most people want these things right away. They're trying to like slow bleed them to you. Not like as a negative. They're just trying to be like, hey, like, you know, they're kind of trying to say like you need to take a break from the game a little bit.
No. Stay.
Okay, so I leveled up a few of those. Now I still gotta finish leveling up those champions. Hey, Taken, how you doing? Hi, Baltic, how you doing? You bought one. You got the 14 legendary, 4,900 energy for 70 US. Yeah, the 14 each legendary book they do at $5. So the books, you got like a 1-to-1, and you got one for free basically, and then everything else on top of that was free. Think of it that way. I always just say spend within your means. Hi Willow. Yes, you gotta chill. I keep noticing your ear, you little goofball. Yeah, that's right. You feel bad about your ear, I know. Gotta let it heal. The legendary book and energy one is usually the best pack in there. If, for instance, if I bought the $40 one, my next offer will be the one you just said, the one that's 70. Because I always do an increment increase. The one I have right now, I think, is 6 legendary books and about 2,900 energy or 500 energy. And it's $40 Canadian, which US is about 30. Just gonna move my food over here quick. Get these guys over here. Was there anyone else? Ogren was him, I think. Him. So when you do early faction wars, one thing you can do, so because he's got his speed lead and faction crypts, I'm gonna put Ethos's gear on him. And how I do that is I go to filter, preset manager, global preset, name it Ethos, don't include the ring. And there, now I can put this back on Ethos. I'm going to do the same thing with all of the other champions' gear that I'm going to take. And this is just to do faction wars to make sure I get the most stars I can. You save them as global presets and you can return them to the champions. You just always make sure you name them as the champions so you know where they got to go back to. You don't need to include the ring because the factions can't transfer the ring. Who else has gear on? You want this shield set moving around. Okay, so I can put all this champion gear back on, but now I can do those 2 new crypts, even though the champions are lower level. So I go here. Actually, I know I didn't need. Did I need to leave Tagoar's on? Because he's orc, not Ogren. Okay. I don't think I need to include. We'll see. And then I just go here, go to Ogren, and then so Ugo could keep her gear because she's gonna be in there. Sees says he's an attack champion, so we'll put preset manager. We're gonna put Rowanus's gear on. We try it on and then just equip it, and then he is a support, decrease shield, his max HP. No, we don't have his heal. He has a very good passive that keeps healing, so it's very good for faction wars. We're going to put TUHANARAK's gear on him. And then our damage dealers, so he's going to get Ethos's gear. Always hit try on. If you hit manage, then you go into like a whole other section of the screen. Now we do need one more damage dealer. We do need to level him up, so I might just use Bruise. No, that's 5. Never mind. Or did we do Plunder? So he does a freeze, not very helpful. And he does collection. He has a heal reduction, attack all enemies, and increase crit rate on our allies. So he's a little bit more helpful. So we're gonna put gear on him. Who haven't we put gear on? Put Tagoar's gear on him. And then we're also going to throw some Bruise in here. And as long as it's only the small ones, send them a little bit. So now when we go to Faction Wars, Bellower in front. I think that's everybody. And then you let it roll, and it should just keep giving me 3 stars for the first few. Yeah, if you get that many legendary books, that's a full book of a... Yep, so you're not having to wait. That's the biggest thing you're saving on is time. Alright, enjoy your sleep, man. All the best. Hey, Warsaw. And you'll see in a second, like, we just gained, I think, 12 or 15 stars for Faction Wars. And none of these guys are full level besides Ugo. And having the shield sets, like making sure one champion has a shield set on, just buys you 3 turns to get some damage in. You can usually kill most, if not all, of the enemies in that time. I still have 3. I might not be able to kill the boss here, but I'm just showing you. So we got 6 times 3, so 18 stars, full stars. And we go here, we got this, and we also got energy, and we're almost at the next reward, and we're on our way to 70 stars. We will try the boss. I don't think we can beat it, though. Yeah, it was just you and SK. I'm trying to think who else was here. There was one, I think Baltic Daniel was also like one of the first ones. So this boss, you don't want to focus the ads, you want to focus him, because he does a revive. And this is where I might not be able to do it. It's just we need better gear and higher level champions to do it. So we got 18 stars. We can use the last key here. Just redoing this way of getting some resources for the forge. But Faction Wars is one of the biggest things you want to be doing because it helps progress your account so much because it gives you forge materials, which you can make two of the... Early on, they're two of the biggest sets that can help you do content in the game. Other streamers like Boozer and Volkin will tell you the same thing. That's how Volkin usually progresses his account so much, is he really focuses on Faction Wars and gets the resources for the forge. He does Arena and Faction Wars, and then by doing those two, you get lots of material. And then the silver bars. So next, we're going to do the same thing for Dark Elves. The trick is we don't have that many. So we do need to actually go pop some mystery shards to get more Dark Elves. 9 hours left to decide if we want to drop $200 or $160 to get the hotel. It's a little steep, probably not. Sorry, Donnie, big fan, but I already got you on 2. So we're probably gonna open 50 of these. So we need you want to make sure I can't move these guys there anymore. Who can I put in here? Just gonna make sure they have no gear on. I don't really want to put epics in there, but I will for now. She's food. Why does she have gear on? Maybe I used her in Faction Wars too. So that in there, and then I can move 2 of these. Just gonna have to buy more room. Okay. Drop what? Yeah, no, I used to, like, you know, I started out just like anyone else. Like, I had to get up there. Right now, we're getting about 300, like 200 to 400 views per stream. So... Oh, the $160. Oh, drop the 160. I've already done... I mean, I could... Right now, we're getting the pass. I think I get it at level 35. I'm hoping it's not 45. I really don't want to wait another, like, 2 days to get the pass. I could get one more of these. Where was it? The 100 gems. It gets 2 pulls. It's like 2.5. This one. So we'll do this. The reason I'm not going for the Sacreds in Donnie is because it's 10. I can't really do Nightmare yet. And I need, what, 20 more? For 6. And I'll open these in 1 second. Because who knows, might get lucky. Cats, Willow, stop. And I need to clean today. Okay, do I have enough? I got just enough room to open these. Alright, 3 prism shards. Let's see if we get lucky. So another Ashak. So we got someone for empowerment. Oh, I was hoping that was Manier. Shatterbones is actually pretty good. He's an ogre too. He would have been better to have for the attacks. He attacks 3 times, all enemies. And final one. Another epic. But it's another Geo. So I got 2 Geomancers now. So no legendary luck, but yeah, 2 Geomancers. I could +1 my Geomancer now. For now, we'll go here. Is it Ogre or Orc? Geo is Dwarf. And... trying to think of what Dark Elf's open. I don't think I have any rares, doubles rares yet. And then where it is, a Shack's Demon Spawn, yeah. Some HP boost there. Champ training, some pizza points. There's also like 3 epics to level up, so we'll get some points there. Some lesser oils. We can't do anything with oils yet. If I can hit 45, I mean, getting a 9 account levels is pretty tricky. Right now I got an ore, so I can reroll a legendary piece, one of the ones from Michelangelo probably. Count XP there, so at 55%. This is still no different. I wish these went to your inventory, like, so when you collect these, or sorry, they do, because they went up here. Like the first, it takes a second to show, but when I collected these, it took like a minute, and I was like, where did they go? Like I was pretty. So I got 2 more rare food there too. Got lots of energy still. I'm just gonna move some of, or I guess I can eat them. I don't gotta move them. Let's go Dark Elf. We didn't get anyone. 'Cause I don't think she's Dark Elf. Let's do. I know we got a common, but this guy's pretty good early on. He's an ally attacker. It just is at the point of the game, like you're fully set with champions. You don't really need those ones. How much did I spend? It was 42, 57, 84, and 105. Alrighty. Insurance still hasn't. Where? Oh, I gotta email someone quickly. And then this is gonna be it. Deacon, so that's pretty big. That's like getting a legendary. And last one is a second Lorne the Cutter. So Ogren gets a buff, and no more. There's no one in the sparring pit. That's a wasted time. Let's throw him in there. Go to Ogren. Is he an orc? Was Lorne the Cutter not a dupe? I could swear he was. Oh no, he is new. Never mind. He is different. He's a poisoner, right? Oh, heal, leech, turn meter decrease. Yeah, he's not bad. Okay. Got 2 Ashaks for Demon Spawn, Shatterbones. So a lot of Ogren champions. And these rewards we don't get, we still didn't get that one. Because you gotta buy a $50 pack to get that. Oh, we did get this, which was... We're on our way to getting this stuff, which is... The chicken's really helpful. Gonna get some energy, get these guys back in. And... I don't know if we have to use the 3 energy right now. I want to see... I know we still have all the energy in here. So I'll probably start doing that. I wish those promo codes still worked. And we will farm... I think it's here. And this is more XP. But now... That, oh yeah, I gotta put the gear before I do anything. Almost forgot. And so now that's done, I can go to global and then just try on. Now Ethos has his gear back. Tuhanarok, same thing. He definitely needs better lifesteal boots because I have 2 pairs. I have to steal those back, put those back on him. Okay, they're all set. Let's get a Shack number 2, Geo2, him in here. So I'll take her out for Deacon. We want to get our Deacon going now that we have such good epic. Deacon is like pulling a legendary, so I mean, like, that's just kicks us up into high gear for having an arena lead now. And a Deaker's defense champion. SKV. Yeah, you drop in. I just noticed you just dropped in ice. Yeah, I did. I would say that's still good luck with the prisms. Like, I essentially got a legendary because Deacon's so good. Like, because I didn't use his code to start, so Deacon's such a good epic. I opened 7 total from I think yesterday to today. And we only got 2 dupes, so that's not too bad luck, considering there's only, like, I think 12 epics in it, or 16 epics. We're right away gonna put boots on him. There is an artifact enhanced starting tomorrow, as a heads up. I just looked at the calendar. HP chest. Defense gloves. And now the rest I just want random gear. Substats. Any set I can combo. Stew. I mean, that's juicy. I want to kind of save this for Michelangelo, though. Put that on him. And now just weapons. Okay, we don't need speed. We'll do... It's the immortal set, so we should have 1 or 2 to throw on him. Let's throw that on. But he can have this ring, too. And can we ascend him? We cannot. We are gonna, like, get his stuff to ascend him because he's very important to get there. We go here. Oh, that's, yeah, I can get behind that. He's absolutely, like, I think Geo is the best epic versatile, like, in terms of versatility, because he can just go in every area of the game. The only area he's not great is arena. He's just not built for it. The only way you could really kind of do that is a stone skin stun set and hope. Because his skill set just isn't, it's for long-term damage, it's not really for short-term damage. Or like burst damage. But yeah, Deacon, on the other hand, with his decreased defense, turn meter manipulation, A3, his A1 with the leech, like he's good for every boss. He's good for arena. He's good for like XYZ. Like he can go anywhere in the game. So I can totally agree with you. Yeah, he's probably like top 5 epics in that regard. Like just you can pick him up and toss him in. Okay. What are we at now? Okay. Okay. These guys are hitting the wall for XP, where they're not going to gain much from this area. Like, we do need to get to... So I do need to start leveling up the 2-star food. Deacon, on the other hand, is going to stay there, because he is necessary. Geo's good in an arena? I can't see Geomancer being good in arena. You're still talking about Deacon. I meant Deacon. I was saying Geomancer can't. He's not really great for arena with us, even with a stun set. That's how people used to use him a little bit, but that was before they nerfed him. He had that 2-3 weeks where he was just overtuned and he could literally dominate the whole game. And they did nerf Geomancer like a pinch. I'm trying to think of who else. There was another epic that when he came out walked through the game and they were like, oh whoops, we didn't playtest this, and then because they don't playtest anything, and they had to like hard nerf him. I know they did the same for Wixwell. They had to nerf him right away, pretty much. They had to like slightly. They had to nerf Helikath. He could go through the whole game, wouldn't die. On the Ultimate Death Knight even, they changed a like slight amount. I think they just changed his modifiers. Who... They didn't touch Titus yet, which is everyone's still surprised. I'm trying to think. They had... Who was it? It was an epic, because it was an epic that was part of a fusion. And even, like, all the streamers were even calling out, like, how is this epic not being... Like, this epic is so much more valuable than the legendary, like, fusion they're part of. They were all saying to skip the fusion and just get the epic. Like, do everything in their power to get the epic, because the epic was so good. And they were not wrong. Like, it was ridiculous, but they did it was one of those epics that they did nerf mid-fusion. Because they were like, yeah, it's way overtuned. No, it's all good, SK. Yeah, I was comparing Deacon to Geo. I was excited because, like, I've said in the past that Geo's probably the best epic in the whole game, because he's, like, just damage-wise good everywhere. But you're not wrong, too, that Deacon kind of takes that one step up on him, because Deacon can literally be used in every area of the game, and he has a decreased defense. So and the turn meter manipulation, he sets up your damage dealer so well, and there's not many other champions that do that. The only other like legendary comparison would be Lysandra, with her turn meter manipulation and decrease, that she sets as a speed lead. She sets up any area in the game on turn 1. Nope, I'll keep those. I might need those for our what's his name, Armiger. it's almost not worth going over anymore, sadly, but there's 5 uncommons that are very, very good, and you shouldn't kill them. Like, you should keep them, because they're good in endgame. One of those is Armiger, one of those is Shield Guard. Shield Guard is easily the best uncommon for farming in the game. He can do nightmare farming for you. So it's a free to play nightmare farmer. He clearly needs the gear, but he can do it. Trying to think of who else. There's a cultist, but no, or not a cultist. Is that his name? The poisoner, the 2-hit poisoner. He's like a priest. But anyway, he's worth it. But now you're so set up with poisoners and stuff, it's not really worth the dive in on him. Okay, let's get some more energy. Do I have Arbiter energy? Or this energy, sorry? No, it's multi-battle. I've already got heaps of the banners. I don't really want to use that one yet. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 energy in here. Wukong is a 28% arena lead versus Deacon as a 19%. The difference is you can put Wukong as the lead, but we're saying to put Deacon on the team because he will set up Wukong as long as he's faster. So if Deacon's... You literally just need Deacon to be 1 speed faster than Wukong. Possibly 2 to 3, but you want Deacon to do a turn meter boost and then do decreased defense. Wukong will do his A3, or you can choose to do his A2 on a specific target to kill the rest. So if there's a Spirit strong against force, so if there's a force damage dealer like Cantrophone or something on the other team, you would have Wukong target that champion. And that's how people, by the way, were doing level 25 of the previous event dungeon, because Wukong could target one of the ads, one of the minions on her team, because he was a force affinity. And how Wukong works is all the extra damage that's left over gets multiplied and distributed between all the other champions, and I'm pretty sure it ignores their defenses, especially if you've got him in a savage set, etc. as well, and an attack set. And he will one-shot everything. So if you do that as well in Arena, you can do the same setup. And that's why SK brought up, hey, I think Deacon's the best, like, arguably the best epic in the game, because he goes everywhere. And SK plays a lot of Arena, as does Tim, and they could tell you, like, having a proper Arena setup is night and day to just throwing champions in there. You have Alice, He-Man, Wukong, Sile, and Demitha. Demitha's more for a go second team, as far as I would say. The Sile is good for stunning. He-Man can be better than Wukong, but it's rare because Wukong can buff strip as long as his accuracy is high enough. So he can take all their buffs away, and then nuke them down. He-Man I think He-Man's nuke is as strong as Wukong's, if not slightly stronger. I haven't really invested too much in He-Man. I have him, but I already had so many arena nukers, I more would use him for 3v3 arena. Me saying that, understand, he's very good. I'm not saying don't use him. If you got both of them built, their affinity is what you're thinking of when you're going into arena. Like, I'll wait for this to load for a sec so you can see the arena page I'm on. So, once it loads, the team at the top with TUHANARAK, Fenax, Kale, Vergis. Because there's a neutral affinity, one that's not affected, and 2 spirit. This is where I would put He-Man instead. In saying that, you have to keep in mind that you have to understand what some of these champions do. So TUHANARAK and Vergis, because they put so many buffs out, this also is a good team to put Wukong against because he will strip the buffs they're tossing out and nuke them down very quickly. This team underneath, mainly spirit champions, it's Wukong, I forgot this priest name, and then Michelangelo and Rhodos. So this team as well, very good for He-Man because he's positive affinity versus these 3, so he's going to have an advantage against them. This team, I know it takes a sec for it to load, but like this numbered player who's probably a bot because they're level 33 and didn't change their name, or it could be an alternate account. They have all free-to-play champions in here, and they have 2 spirit, Michelangelo and Jinzo, and then they have Kale, and they have Lemonisi. Because Lemonisi is Force, this is a better team overall for Wukong to fight than it is for He-Man. Even though He-Man's got positive on 2 of them, Wukong would have positive, he'd have neutral on 2 and positive on 1, so he's got that 1 up. Is there one here that's like 3? Okay, so there's a team, Obsidian 44, you'll see in a second. That's Michelangelo. I forget this legendary's name, but he's a Force Affinity. Then Knave of Hearts is a Force Affinity, and what's his name? It's he's supposed to be anti-Santa Claus. He's from he's the anti-Christmas creature. Like if you were bad on Christmas before they did the whole like coal and stocking story, it was him. He would come for you. Anyway, him. What's his name again? Bells. And he's designed after, oh, what the hell's the name of the creature? Krampus. He's designed after Krampus. So, and then this guy's name was Lonathero. So very similar to how I was saying that other champion's name. But that team is very much a Wukong team. 2 neutral and then 2 force. That's much better for Wukong to fight. Whereas if He-Man fought it, it's 2 neutral and then 2 negative in the middle. But yeah, and then this bottom team here with Tholin, Kale, Tagoar, and Ugo. This is much better set up for He-Man because it's 3 negative affinities for Wukong. So it might be less, and it's 1 positive. So it's like might be less likely for Wukong to beat that team. Is there anything I can actually fight? Nope. No fighting for me. If I got any legendary, I would have liked to have gotten Yostrid out of there, or Lady Kimmy would have been huge, and same with Lysandra. And really, I just wanted the Kieran the Harvester, the lizard guy, just because I've never had him, and he's such a weird kit. And he has passives and stuff. What's his passive again? It's like Thunder something. Threshmaster, which is puts a target skill on cooldown. That says it's passive. It's conditional, but it's still like an interesting. Yeah, thank you, Warsaw. Yeah, it's Krampus who I was talking about. Wukong, Lee, He-Man, Deacon, Sile. That's a good good team. SKB's got the right idea. He does a lot of arena, so he gives like he's got decent advice. He's definitely worth listening to. Him and Tim will butt heads, but Tim's doing like they're both doing Platinum Arena, but Tim's doing like he's trying to get in the north end of Platinum Arena, and he'll argue with SK. It's a good friendship they have. Goobinator, we already did. So we got Deacon Armstrong. We already had C's. We got a second Ashak, so this one here. We got Shatterbones, and we got Lorne the Cutter. I'm not gonna label the rares; it's too much work. But I'll label all the ones I've pulled with 3. We also got a second Geomancer. He's a 1. No, I'll put it as a 3. I think I was trying to label them in the background, but these were all the ones. So I'll just label the Prism ones with 3s. Because all the ones I got for free are labeled with 2, and all the ones I gotta do that actually. 2, and then the ones from Shards are labeled with 1, like Ancient or Sacred or Void. And then 3 will be Prism, okay? All set up. Oh, double Geo build. Yeah, the Geos are gonna be bouncing off of each other. Yes, Yarpy, they can hear you. I know. In 20 minutes, I'll feed you, okay? You just ate an hour ago. Cats want their wet food, but they're not getting it. They need to have a break. I just don't like the cats when there's... If you feed them too close together, in my opinion, that's when they get sick. Like, they throw up. So, I just space it out. I really want 1 week to gift to work. We can find out in 6 hours. So as for Forge, just showing like even getting the 4-star and 5-star early, this will help you so much. These bars are what you get from Arena, so that's why it's Arena Faction Wars. But this set is the main one you're gonna try and pull as much as you can. I don't have enough of those, but I'm gonna still... I don't have any of these yet either. But we're gonna hope we get lucky here. We really just want speed boots in this set, and then anything with speed on it. So this, very good, even though it's a flat stat, it's 5-star speed. That's huge for us. HP, we can put on a support champion. Because we'll also get speed and accuracy from wearing this, so we're just going to try and make speeds on the other stuff. Defense boots, flat stat attack. So, like, we can keep these, but these might be Faction War pieces, because the set bonus from this set is still big. Decent shield. Okay bow, much better bow. Sadly, it rolled low. Like, this can go to 5-star, or sorry, 5% on 5-star pieces, or 6%. So, like, this is a great piece right there, even though it's rare. And so, just getting the boots and weapon, right? Like, I really don't want him. I'm gonna take this off because I can put this on. What's his face? This guy. Swap these boots out. They are very bad boots. And I'll go down to lifesteal here. Get those boots on him. Like, that drastically changes how he's going to function now. And then for Ethos, we're going to go down to the set here. We're going to find those. So sad, like, we don't have the ore to re-roll these, but I do want to re-roll both pairs of these. We only have a 5-star ore right now. So that's also why, like, competing in tournaments is big. I'm gonna roll these up to 12 to see how they go. If we get crit here, it's great. Attack percent is okay too, but like these aren't gonna benefit Ethos. We are gonna put these to 16 just for the speed bonus. Crit rate on the bottom, nice. So right now, he's got. We don't really want to replace these yet because the healing's helping him a lot, but I might swap the weapon out to lose the shield. But it's a speed. So this isn't good for him because he's a defensive champ. But getting the... and he doesn't really need accuracy. Like, he has nothing besides a weaken that he's putting out there. You can focus on accuracy later, but right now speed, crit rate, crit damage are the 3 stats plus his defense. We want to get defense percentages. If we're not at the level enough to ascend, but when we can ascend, we're hoping we land defense on there. We do need to get a defense ring on him too. With that spider and everything down the road. He's a champion we can take right now. I got the decent stats, but we'll take that off. We'll take this off. Down here, we can throw this on him. He's not getting the good shield. Put that shield on him. And just that alone will increase his effectiveness. We lost crit rate, but hopefully we get that here. We got crit damage, so still good. Getting more speed on him. We're trying to get him north of 120 or 180 speed, sorry. Got 2 into speed here, so like the shield's pretty solid for him now. This boosts his defense a little bit too. That's a bad roll, but you're just gonna be rotating gear as we're going. I haven't decided what other tree, like for his abilities, he throws out, he ignores defense a lot, and then he has a stun into turn meter. We want the stun to miss for arena because we want the turn meter manipulation. But for waves, you want the stun. So eventually you do want him to have accuracy. But also these will tank him up because he's a very low defense champion. So we do want to possibly put the defensive tree on him. So Spirit Host, if you can do Nightmare, you want to do Nightmare because you have a higher percentage chance, I'm pretty sure, to get the champions. I don't know if that's true or not. You guys can tell me if not, because I've noticed doing Brutal, I'm more likely to get them while farming. Like when I farm Brutal, I just, by chance, usually get these champions back and forth. Like I get the rare ones versus the uncommons and commons. But for Nightmare, I notice that a lot. Like, I get so much food on my main account from farming Brutal. Or sorry, farming Nightmare. So it's just, I'm pretty sure, versus normal, like there's a, I think it's like maybe a 1% difference, 2% difference or something, each difficulty increase to get the champions. Spirit Host, absolutely worth going for. So, hopefully you get her with it, like within 10 runs. Sometimes it gets unlucky and you have to do a whole bunch. Let's see if he can do this now. Maybe he dies here. Instantly lost his shield. Hopefully got a heal. Yeah, I'm gonna die. That guy, that archer ignores defense, so he does need to die. In the Ethos is crit's just not high enough. Just gave it a shot. I don't want to put too. Like if I do this and that and that, just by having champions that help, he'll probably get through it. Strengthen buff, increase shield, also increase defense, sorry, also help him survive. And also, if you're farming stage 7, that's the boss stage, you kind of want to do stage 6 or stage 3 just so you're getting more silver out of it. Stage 6 will give you more XP, and stage 3 will give you more silver to selling shields. since you're trying to farm a champion. Okay, nice. I'll keep those. Also, since we're leveling Deacon up, we can put the speed in there to get Ethos up. I could also have used Ashek's dungeon one, or sorry, his defense. I just don't remember if it's defense all battles, or if it's just dungeons. But that would increase Ethos's damage. Clan chats are so... Like, I do gotta get an active clan. This clan's active, but it's like... The chat is just dead. Clan missions are about to reset, so... I think what I'll do is get the energy and then switch. When do they switch again? Because I'm not so worried about losing the clan boss key. You switch in 10 hours, so it's a good time for me to go. I mean, I should... This being 5 and 6 star, I could go for those. The energy's pretty big, though. I still want to use it all right now. So let's look for a new clan. So I have to find a clan I'm actually going to be useful in, and one that's like not too high level. So you don't really want to like the clan level. I'd like it to be 17, but that's kind of too high. So I'd look for something more like a 12 to 15. The stars I would like so like star. This is the biggest thing for activity, is trying to find, you want like an active clan. You got to look for if they're doing clan boss and there's activity. So you kind of got to float it above 300 to 400. Let's do 420 for the kicks. Power I'm not too worried about. The ranking I'm not too worried about. Contribution for CVC, I can't go over 10k. Because I'm just not there yet. And clan members, we'd like to see at least 20. Let's see if anything shows up. And why this is difficult is because if usually you're getting like hyperactive clans, you are not going to find one that's open to joining or has like low power necessary. Do not show full clans. There we go. So all these are application only, and there's only like 10 of them. So I went a little too high, so we'll go for the activity. I'll drop it to 380. Let's do 375. There's still probably not going to be one I can join. They're probably all going to be, let's do 11. 10? I'd have to get really lucky, so it's the stars that are holding me back for sure. Let's do 300. So it's a positive, but I'm also, I'm trying not to join a clan that's too high level. Like, you gotta look at their trophies and stuff, because like if you join something that's doing Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare and stuff, and they're way higher than you, well, that's gonna benefit you for getting rewards out of them. They'll also grind fast. Yeah, just get gold 5 arena. Get it as fast as you can. And we'll get you in. This is just, my roommate in college was Bulgarian, so that'd be a funny one to join. I can make some Bulgarian jokes for them. So what we'll do is, I do want level 12 clan, but we'll drop the activity. Drop clan to 10. I really might not be able, I have to apply to one probably. I wish I could sort them by power. Oh, what? Why is it showing I can join, but it's not showing? Usually there's like a join button here. So this whole time, all that filtering, could I have just joined it? Or does that only show up when I'm not in a clan, like I'd have to leave first? These are all way too high level though. Like this is definitely too high. I clearly want a clan that's winning their CVC and stuff. Hard to Ultra Nightmare. Acquired player power. I am nowhere near that. Like clan I'm in is playing. Like there's not many that are like just AFK. It's just they're. Maybe I'll stick this out for another day or two and then join one. I can't even see Siege yet to benefit from that. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Let's see. Level 6 clan. This is what I find is the issue with global chat clans, is there's a lot of like people, like this guy is trying to farm his alt, and it's not an active enough clan. So that one I can join. So far so good. Only 3, 4, 5 dead players. I'm mainly looking at their arena standings. So 2 gold, 3 gold, lots of bronze 1. Like these guys just are, I don't know if they're, like these are definitely farming accounts, these 3. And he's just logging in, he's not actually doing arena. And there's a whole bunch of them, so like this is definitely like a bot clan. That's level 3. What level is the clan I'm in? Level 6. Trying to click the chat. It's driving me nuts. want like 200,000. Like that's what the bar would be good for. That's $1 million. 10K. Their level 17 is too high. Not many people. Level 2, no people. Pirate gang. Level 9, that's better. So 3, 5 play, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 currently playing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dead. So 12 dead, 16 playing. Of those 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 have been off for a day or greater. So sadly, not great. The rewards jumping in there to get would be good, but try that one. This seems active. Mixed arena results. No like ABC 1, 2, 3. And yeah. I'm not required plower, no. So just remember Black Rose Legion. Screenshot. That one might be the one I move to, being level 9. That'll open up these 3 spots. Which opens up this. This is big. And then this, which is also good. Like the ore is good for me. The sets, like this is mainly what I'm looking for. But being able to get books too. That's kind of the bar for early. Like these 2 slots are the most important. And then this one. So I need to double my power. That should happen through champ training. Got 3 food there. How many brews do I have right now? Mostly void and force. This always happens, like one faction just like doesn't get brews. Void. Okay, let's get that done. That was a good idea, SK. I did find one, so it's level 9. I hope the spot's still open. I just gotta do my upgrading. I should be able to double my player power. It was Black Rose Legion. And they seem like they're low enough level that they're not doing, like that they're doing clan bosses that I would be doing. Oh, Jesus. That's a heap of brews. That just happens, though, too. Like, if you're not... I don't know if I can keep going higher. Let's see if we can go a little bit higher. That happens, too, if you're just playing and you're never using them. I remember that on my main... Like, my mains in that situation, I have, like, 4,000 to 5,000 of each brew. Well, yeah, if you do a champ training tournament, they do disappear quite fast. Getting a 3 to 4 star, I think, is like 108 brews each time. and then if you're doing a full like level like 1 to 50, that's 206. I think it's like 216 or 238 or something like that. Like it's a good amount. You didn't get the leech out. It's your whole job. Get the leech. We're dying over here. We're dying over here. I'm glad I can push this one a little bit because we need to get these guys their ascension, and all I'm missing are the void brews. Yeah, you did. Yeah, that happens if you're just full brewing. Were you doing level 1 to 14, like just 2 brewing, 3 and 4 stars? Because like that's a heap of points just doing that. A couple of books too. On that note, I did want to do this. Hope. Sadness. Wrong skill. All of this will get done today, so that's good. I'll get another epic book. Where am I at for dungeons? Do I have enough void to mix affinity? I do. Okay. Can I ascend her? Ascend her once. So I need 2. So I need 7 for her, and for Ethos I need 6. So I need 13 superior potions. First card. Do you guys want me to do the Deck of Fate flips all at once or one at a time? I think we'll do them all. We'll save it and do it all at once. So we're gonna get 70 more points out of there. I'm in 3rd place for Champ Training Tournament right now, with 8 hours left. As long as I get like 6,500 points, I should win it. And I get a 6-star ore. That's pretty good. Just like by completing that. Okay, we're gonna need more energy. Call the Arbiter. Actually, I'll get one of the clan shop ones. Hi, Coco. You the crate puff. You the crate puff. Can't get enough. Yeah. 1 brew, 3, 4 into 3, 4 into 4-star, 5 into 6. Do you, so the 6-star, the 5 and 6 stars, do you do them to, I think it's like level 20 to 22, like that's the kind of like where the XP really like falls off because it doubles? From brews, like it's like 5 brews, I think. 4 or 5 brews is like the sweet spot. Gets them between like 18 to 22 if I remember right. 1 brew gets a 3-star to 10, and then 4 into 4-star gets it to 20. I want to say it's like 23, like 22 to 24, like somewhere in there. Do them all at once. Yeah, I'll just keep saving the Deck of Fates. I don't think I'll be able to finish it. I think I'm going to get to like maybe 10 flips. I'm just happy all this, like having 3 tournament, like 2 events in 1 tournament that are all aligned to each other. It doesn't usually happen, so. Okay, looks like I'm going to die here. Snow level 11 Void Keep. Hi, Coco. I know you're hungry. I'm going to feed my cats quick while this is going. Be right back.
Okay, cats are fed. Still getting small ones, but that's what we're supposed to be. So it's win-win whatever we get in Void, just because we need all of it so heavily. Third global leaderboard for last clan tournament. Hey, congrats. For the first time ever, your inbox is out. Still, congrats on the clan getting that high. You're popping off. I think even my main account wouldn't play enough for you guys to tolerate me. So, it's not 100%, which, oof. Or maybe I can take her out. A little bit extra damage. See if that is the issue. Otherwise, I can put Deacon in just for the speed. Hey Yusuf, that's not Vergis, that's Ethos. And Ethos we got on our very first Void Shard. So I think we got our 25 small potions. But we're going to keep doing this because we need, what, 3 plus 9, so like 12 more large ones? Classic. Was this, did this change and that's why? Ah, that's why. More and more spend. Oh no, spending more? No. The only thing will be the remainder of the budget goes to the Forge Pass. I might die on this one. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna do 9 just to not be losing matches. I wonder how clans like this one don't get banned for their name. So if you don't know, that's a partial racial slur. My gosh, is Plarium, who are based in like Ukraine, Central Europe, they don't know that that's a slur. Nope, no, 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 no. You don't have any energy. Oh, we still haven't gotten the... We still haven't gotten this done. Oh, 2 away, okay. What else do we need to do? Spider? Demon Lord, so I might need to use 100 gems to do Demon Lord. 5-star Ascension. So I'm gonna have to level up 8. What's her face? Elenaril to do that because like I don't want to spend the larger potions. More arena, 16 golem, arcane, dragon. I still have to do more keeps. Oh, this void shard's gonna be, or these. We're getting this today. We got 8 hours left, but God, it's gonna be annoying. Summon Rush Titan points? Do you mean for the cards, the Deck of Fate, or the? Do you mean? Oh, so Titan event. You mean? Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. I can show you in a sec, SK. Do you mean the one that's coming up tomorrow? Or the one that I think it's over? SK, I'll check quickly on. All I need to do is find a streamer's video where they've opened it. One sec. Just getting unlucky with the smaller ones. And we're gonna go... Yeah, he's got... Actually, he might have it in this video. It's from September 8th, so that might cover the event. Because he's going over the champions for the summon. Let's look at the event. They're not in there. Blah, blah, blah. Pizza points. Making me restart the video. He's pointing out the upcoming events. Show the path. Dungeon Diver, that's not what I want you to show. Streamer. Do what we're asking. Pizza point. Maybe it hadn't started yet. Because he's just showing the champions. He's not looking at the actual summon rush for points. Nubs. I'll check Nubs. Nubs usually will show it. Okay, so he's going over early events here, but the video is just not loading. Like, yeah, that's the deck. Okay, he's going on the deck of fate. YouTube really doesn't like scrubbing videos, so... Yeah, he doesn't check the events either. Come on, Nubs, you usually do. I believe in you. I'm gonna look at his other videos one sec. Five days ago it should be it. I keep getting small ones, oops. Show the event. Show the event. Was it a tournament or event? I'm pretty sure it was an event, right? He does not. He on his other videos he was showing the events, and on this one he just never clicks on it. So SK 8 days ago he was at 470, and he's done everything. So just to give you an idea of like where they were before. But yeah, he's not checking the events. I just want to see how many I've got right now. So, that's not good. I'm gonna have to burn a bunch of energy in there before it closes tonight. Clean stage 3 or higher, spider stand 5 times. Deacon's not good enough to go in there. Maybe him. I'm gonna try this once to see if it works or not. But I don't know if it's gonna land the burn. Also, with AoE nukers, there's not gonna be much to burn. But the strengthen helps keep us alive too. Yeah, and I'm sorry I can't find out because it's. Can I look at the past Summon Rush event? Yeah, it doesn't tell you. It just says it was pizza points. It was part of it. It was pizza points, a Mortal Soul Stone, Eternal Soul Coins, Immortal Soul Coins, and a Mythical. It doesn't show the rest of the books. Doesn't show the breakdown. Classic Arena has points. Gear Enhance coming up as pizza points. There's a lot of stuff with pizza points still. Like, I think there's at least 2,000 left to gain. There's Marathon Rhythm Deal. Whatever the hell that is. So that's not available yet, but starting Monday, the 15th, which is today, there's a Void Energy Silver pack that's available. Well, I think that's the one in shop. Never mind. So this week, Gear Enhance, Shredder's Wrath, Dungeon Diver, and Shredder's Wrath half overlap. Champ Chase starts on Friday. Didn't get an artifact. Upsetting. Spider Turn Attack starts Friday. Ice Golem Tuesday to Thursday. Has points too. Dragon Tournament currently has points. Gear Enhance, no point, or Gear Ascension, sorry, no points. Classic Arena currently has points. And the pizza points go to Smart Fella ends on Monday the 22nd, so a week and change from now. And there's another Immortal Awakening boost event coming, an event dungeon, artifact drop fervor, summon pool event, another one. Goes to the 19th. Oh, that's the April Neil one. Never mind. So yeah, all the ones we see now go till next Monday, plus a few other ones. There's also a Fall Play pack, which is a player in point 5-star chicken pack that's gonna kick in after that other marathon one's done. They don't have anything for the 22nd onward listed yet. Yeah, thankfully Boozer usually does go over it. I forgot to think of his channel instead. Yeah, the Deca Trap of him. What the hell are you doing, cat? No idea where the cat went. Keep getting mystery shards versus... Oh, so I don't even need artifacts. Okay. Whoops. Raid, please stop with the red dots. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. What's my count power currently? 246 still. I'd love to get here, but I just don't see it happening. We'll try again, but... That's true. That's a good call. People who are actually pulling during it. So many are saving for Leonardo and Raphael, like, in hope that there is some kind of event for them. I'm guessing Raph would be. I think Leo might be the jerk move by them that he's not. Because that's what they did with Deanne Archer, that she never had an event. She was supposed to be in, like, a Deck of Fate or something like that. And then they never did anything for her for guaranteed. It pissed so many people off. Like, they did a guarantee. The Deck of Fate was for the Arena one. That was, like, the worst one. For the Monster Hunter ones. And people were like, what the hell? Why? Why? Like, no one wants that champion. Everyone wanted the... I mean, people wanted all 5. But I just mean... Out of all of them, like... You know, Blade Master was a great free one. What is all over my screen? Cat, stop. Yeah, you're gonna watch shard pulls from those other ones? Yeah, alright. I'll see you when you get back. It was 200? Okay, yeah, awesome. And Vergis is down. Or sorry, Ethos. Now the guy's got me saying Vergis. Ethos is down. Tuhanarok, can she solo? Probably not. So I'm probably going to fail this one. I just wanted to see. Yeah. She's going to die. She can't solo the spider. I need 3 more wins. And where'd you go? It's just Coco playing, you're fine. Yeah, no, it's all good. I don't mind checking. On that note, I have to go to my main, and I think I already did Clan Boss chest earlier. Just making sure. Has Siege started yet? I don't think it has. Gotta do Hydra tonight. Oh, I didn't get my clan boss chips. Whoops. So we're gonna Void Shard. Second Void Shard. And Epic Book Ancient Shard. I can't complain because I got 3 Sacreds yesterday, so I can't complain about the luck I had with it yesterday. And I got a Legendary Book. And a Void Shard. Like, sometimes you just get those days that it pops off. So there's 2, and we'll do 1 more. So for Hydra we need... Oh wow, we are 7 billion shy of 3rd place. To be fair, they use 69 keys, we've only used 30. Most of my clan hasn't used their keys yet. $10 hours left, prep for Doom Tower. Or sorry, Siege. Our bonuses are in, but some of our defenses are not. Okay. Hey, it's a me, the pizza. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so now I have to use gems. Still not doing that. Stop. Stop. To clan boss we go. So I need to do 1,000,000. I'm probably going to have to use... When's my next key? I'm going to use 1. You can get 1350 unless you get 50 points from DOF from mythical books. Oh, on booking, I should book. I can book Tagoar now because the tournament started. I gotta do that because him being booked is very different. I should book him and Deacon. Deacon. Actually, I should book Deacon first. I'll book Deacon first. Okay, halfway there. Does booking even give champ training points? It's only for CVC, right? $6.50. And now the deck of cards is falling. Everyone's gonna die. Still pretty good. 800. Almost got there. That is where you're wrong, SK. Mine is still active for another day. Or 13 hours. My champ training has 7 hours left and is overlapped with the Deck of Fate and the Dungeon Diver. So I will get points. DOF points? Deck of Fate points. Yeah, I know. But I'm saying I get Dungeon Diver points. Or, sorry, champ training points. Let's hope we get lucky. We did not. All into the A1, you jerk. Double jerk. All first 6 books into A1. This man is a jerk. Yeah, Gubinator, I would cool it. I don't know how you're not getting her. Like, are you winning all the battles? So he's got 1 book left to go into him. Only send him once. I think I'm in 2nd place now for champ training. Make sure I don't kill fusions. No brew for you. I don't think I need Frozen Banshee because I got Venom Age. Oh, as you were talking, you got her? No, good stuff. I'm glad you finally got her, because I was going to say, like, that's rough to go through that much energy and not get her. Like, it usually doesn't take that much of a grind. I don't have, like, now that I have Deacon, I don't need to push for War Mother, but she was giving, or War Maiden, she was giving me that problem. No. 4-star. $1,600 pizza points. 60 pizza points. So we're... What do we get for that? More Plarium points. What is in our path here? Another chicken. Can I do a 5-star chicken yet? I can do 2. So that's 4. So I really only need to make 1, like, from scratch. 2. And okay. Anyone else not? Nope, they're all good. Okay, and pizza points, we're at 2,000. We got 2 flips right now. Diver, how are we sitting? Maybe we're, what? Just shy of a third done. More energy. I'm gonna let it recharge a little bit because I gotta get that faction wars before the reset in an hour. Still only have 2 champions to do this, so that's still a good amount of stars to get, and then I can go back into High Elf. Let's do High Elf first. Do an all battle at least there. Take... Does she have gear on? No, she does not. So I can do... Magister. He has a heal, doesn't he? Heals all others by 10%. 2 collection. So I'm going to close these and Divine Life. Don't have enough deflection yet. Haven't gotten any of that yet. Speed? No. Offense? No. Immortal? Glove? Helmets? And resist. Can't do shield. Okay, there we go. His speed is bad. At least I know I'm not keeping this gear. Try going back here, throwing in him. I forgot to put Alhain as the lead. So her dying is going to be a problem. Yeah, she's going to die. There's no one tankier to put in. Let's look at her gear. Yep. Let's do this. I'm going to use her as food, so I could probably upgrade her to 4 as well. Let's make her my 5-star chicken and then go from there. Let's try that again. We're calling it Deck of Fate versus Bait. Don't use AoE. Don't use AoE, no. All their AoEs are down. He should put that on her, so maybe I gotta manual it so he puts Revive on Death on her. Hey, we did it. 3-star done. Bam. This one I don't think we'll do, but we'll give it a shot. No, kill Seer. You did not kill Seer. Not out of the first one. Single target. Did not get the AoE. Now we will single target everything else. She's still getting chunked. Okay, Seer. Seer. I'm not getting enough damage on her. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just guessing I can't get through this. I'm not going to waste keys if I can't get the extra stars. That also might be as far as we can go. I'll have to see. And get the shield set in there. That's about the only other difference I can make right now. Yeah, kill. That's right. Kill Allure. That's right. She's annoying. Why would you use your AoE? Oh, so annoying. Kill Gata. He'll see you later. Pretty sure that's Gator and not Epic Boy. Oh, I gotta do that too. I gotta get the... I could train the uncommons to make the fusion. It's 1 new star. So it's 3 new stars total. This gives epic. This also just gives... When's legendary kick in? Down here? Okay. Epic materials is still good. It's just we would like to eventually crack the legendary ones. I think once Ethos is bigger, we'll be able to do it maybe in another day or so. This used to be how chat was. It was nice and people would congratulate you and there was talking. But now it's just clan spam. Clan spam. People used to congratulate each other, pat each other on the back. Willow, what are you doing? What? I'm not going anywhere. You're okay. You're okay. You don't gotta be scared. So it's not looking like I'm gonna win. Yep. Don't forget to do your dailies. And it is looking like I need to get a shield set rotated in. All right. See if that's any different. I might have to manual too to just stop wasting the heals. Use turn meters fullest guy in the middle. And Bellower. Oh, he didn't die. We survived, which is good, but that's still a lot of HP lost. trying to think who's bad here. I think he's going to be an issue. Oh. Oh, they got the unkillable out. Unfortunate. So maybe if I kill Maneater first, I don't lose this. Now she's surviving, which is funny versus the other two. That was an extra star. So I'm 2 away from that. See how this one goes. So revive on death when I'm the right person. Should have killed the spirit host because she's keeping them alive. For high elf reliquary tender would be huge to get. Give you the energy. Why did you notice how much? I have a lot of refills still. You're gonna have. You get the daily one, I think, in an hour. Like, it's less than 90 minutes that you get the full. Like, you'll get about 540 for the day. Whatever it is, like it's 540 to 620, something in between there. 130 times 4. Yeah, 520. Nice. I can't get the extra 6 faction war keys yet because I don't have access to advanced missions. It's done. I need to look at what Dark Elf uncommons I can even get. Redeemer and Heart Piercer. Because I don't think this is enough to do Faction Wars. And I've only got him as well. He's a bomber, he's got 1 AoE attack. There's one of them. Ooh, shield guard. I don't think I need to keep going for unlocking right now. There's been no ancients in here anyway. High elf. High elf. Lizardman can work. High elf. Orcs. High Elf, Skinwalker, High Elf, Sylvan Watcher. All banners for the most part too. I have no access to them whatsoever. Where are we on? So deck we're at 2, Dungeon Divers. Still approaching the 1,000. Oh yeah, faction, stay focused, Dane, stay focused. Okay, here we go. We only have 1 key left here anyway, and then doing this. Yeah, we're gonna get the bruise into you. Ordinator. Our only elf boy. So he needs accuracy. We're just gonna speed him up and tank him up a bit. I'm putting gear on him, I'm gonna remove. I'm just looking for stuff that's already rolled or increased. There we go. Use Dark Elf. Same thing for her, level her up. Oh. Or how many gems I would have to spend to complete the DD, SD, and Ice Spire. I mean, Spider's a hard one to do in the amount of time that's left. Good enough. So for her... Chest already rolled. Helmet, nope. All low stats on what's left. Gloves are 3-star. Good enough. Let's get a chest and helmet combo on her. You gotta stop spending silver. Let's do the 8. We're only gonna get like 6, or not even 6, but like a couple of stars out of this because we don't have enough champions. So when you're at that point, it's not, you don't gotta go heavy. Good enough. They should be able to get a couple stars out of this. Yeah, we don't have anyone, so go, go, go. I'm gonna guess you'd have to spend 2,000 gems if you want to complete the Dungeon Diver event entirely. Like, I might only be able to get this first area done too. Don't know. So I'm guessing it is level 45 that I don't get. I have to wait to get the Forge Pass. Sadness. That's a lot of account grinding today. You were trying to get to 100k gems. I mean, if you got that many gems, that's honest to God almost like what? 1,000 gems is like 900 gems is 20. I'm just trying to do the math quick. Divided by 900, 111 times 28. That's $3,000 worth of gems, pretty much, that you've got chilling there. That's still a lot. Like you can walk, you could easily, if you're willing to spend 2,000 gems, you will complete all the things you just said without effort. Like just like let it roll. The thing you might run into is you run out of auto battles, you might have to manual it. For this one, we're just gonna super rate it. 1-4. You wish you could sell the gems? I mean, the only option on the table for you, which they, you know, if they find you and catch you, you're toast, is if you sell the account. And I don't know, the biggest thing with like how account sales work, I don't understand how you find real buyers, not like people looking to get, you know, an account that's got like 20k pumped into it for like $100. I'm talking about like friend of a whale kind of thing that's like willing to buy that for like 15 or 20,000 kind of thing, like swap you, like throw you like a tenth of a Bitcoin for it kind of thing. I don't know where those markets are. Let alone how to find one that's like not gonna like fold you over and leave you hanging. And that's your baby. If you were gonna sell it, I would say sell it by the 2-year mark, because 2 years from now they might change gears to putting out Raid Shadow Legends 2 or another game. The game will hit a point, unless they, you know, unless this new company running it gets them to keep like refreshing and doing fresh things with it. It will hit a point that they're not putting enough new content out to keep players around. Especially within 2 years too, they're going to have a lot of competition. Like they've already got Honkai Star Rail and all the anime games, the Jujutsu Kaisen, or not Jujutsu, I'm thinking of a solo leveling, sorry, that game. They've got Dragon Air, they've got Godforge coming out, they have that other game, the one that used to be Hell Hades used to have a page for it, but I think the game died out. But that one, helped Aunt cook. Energy in the CC. Clan Shop too. Don't forget Clan Shop. There's 1,000 energy in there right now. It resets in like an hour or two. Why can't I do... What? Oh no, we're just talking about like 2 years from now they're gonna have a lot more competition. Any good programmer with 10 people doing animation and like the RSS feed, all that kind of stuff, getting all like everything for the game set up and going, they could make a pretty solid game. Especially with where Unreal Engine is right now. Done. 1 to go. Nope. Get that last key. Always use all your keys. The biggest quality of life next thing they could do, like the smaller things, is like while I'm doing something like Faction Wars, I should be able to click Knights Guild and see their clan and see the cards come over top of this, like doing layered screens, but they haven't done that for whatever reason. And then same when you're in a game, when you're in a match and like Godforge has already done this, like I should be able to click on this champion to see what his skills are. And that, like that's why I'm showing you know, Godforge has that and it's coming out as a new game. If you're not having fun anymore, Warsaw, yeah, just take a break. Play Silk Song or play like a different game that's come out. There's a lot of good games out right now. This will reset in... So I got 6 hours left on this being open all the time. And I got an hour and 6 minutes till... Where's my energy at? 77. And what's our mission right now? So we're going to do Demon Lord Key first. Did I do the easy or what did I do? 2 keys easy, so... Put the other key in here. Let's do that. Do I want Ugo? I think I did that. To increase damage. No more accounts, Warsaw. Too many accounts. Focus on endgame. Just, you know, you gotta build Hydra team still. You gotta build Chimera. Actually, do Curse City get and beat Amius? Oh, I got the stop on that. Nani? Oh, is this in one key? Did my key not register? I'm gonna be pissed if I have to use another 100 gems. Because I've already got 171 there. 1.2 mil there. I don't know why the drop downs aren't there. But I've already done... Why didn't that count? Is this... It says single day, but does it mean key? I'm not wasting another 100 gems. That sucked the way that happened. If hard faction wars and stuff like that is just not doing it for you, then yeah, just take a break. Like, there's lots of other games to play. We live in the greatest time ever of video games. Like, you have, like, we've had like 10, 15 good games come out this year. There's also all the games that are backlogged. There's heaps of good games out. There's so many free-to-play good games too. Oh, do the same one on same difficulty? Okay. Because I have, but I don't think it counted. Maybe because I did the first key on easy, and then I did the second key normal. That's why it... Fine. My energy's overcapped, though, so I gotta fix that first. I'm hoping since they're here that I can get away with doing what I'm about to do. Because I do need food going. Gotta love some of these clan names. Rude. Rude. Still a good amount of XP, though. I figure these two will eventually hit high enough level they don't die. Yeah, SK, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna, after my energy is refreshing, I'm gonna go back into Clan Boss and I'll get another key in. Hey, complete, nice. So... Oh yeah, he's really good. I think so many people sleep on him. Like, I know there's people in my clan who don't use him. And they actually, I used him... What did I use him in? I put him on a team at some point for his strengthen buff and his burn. And they brought up his like chill, like it doesn't work. And I was like, yeah, but everything else does. Like, you gotta look at all the other stuff that is working, not just that one little thing isn't going. Like Ninja, you know, you could, like, Ninja doesn't get his one of his things off, like for most things. The manipulation and his I think he has a chill, his A3, like only half the conditional works. But he's still a good champion. Okay. Get the refresh going. Okay, 35. That's a lot of new energy. Tag Arena, we'll do that later. Yeah, but Carl's a freeze. He has no burn. Like, a Shack, for his burn, if you build him right, he can do normal spider, I'm pretty sure, to 25. Like, all the way. I don't think he can do hard spider, but, like, his normal, he can go all the way to 25. Give us War Maiden. You can do it. Oh, whoops. A Shack? No, his A2 has a burn. It's his A2 or A3, it does, what happens is, if I remember right, if there is no burn, that's what activates his chill. But, before I put my foot in my mouth, I'll check. whose defense is equal to or higher than their attack. Do you have to... do you need to pair them? Block debuffs on all allies for a turn and strengthen. 25% strength on allies for 2 turns. 4-turn cooldown. So you pair him with a buff extender and then... One in the buff with targets under 8. So he's good paired with Geo. If they're freeze is all conditional. Attack is higher than their defense. They get frozen. Is Spider's base attack higher than their defense? Defense is equal to or higher than attack? I'm gonna guess it is, but... Yeah, you just gotta pair him with like Geo or something, and they can do it. But yeah, you're right, the condition's kind of like in the air. I get it now, okay. I get what you're getting at. Who am I thinking of that just always gets burnout? And they're an epic. For some reason, I thought it was based on his defense being higher than his attack, not the targets. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. Yeah, Mordecai's the best. Yeah, Mordecai's great, so is Farrakhan. Because his burn's pretty consistent. It's single target, mind you, but... We got one champion, still no war maiden. I just wanted to get the energy refreshing again. I think Thrasher might have already been that price. Why did it show me that one? That's weird. Oh, we got these unlocked now, the advanced missions. Nice. I'm not going to be able to do these in time, mind you, but... we're at 258 account power. And still no... So it probably is like 40 or 45. Well, let's try and get our 3v3 in. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. don't think I can have a third team, so who has gear on? Sure. I was on one time, sorry. I just realized I was on one time. Yeah, Daniel's been doing great, SK. Him and there's one other person in chat that they've been, like, grinding the game. They're doing awesome. Like, they've gotten very far. There was some the other so I think Daniel's at day 38, yeah, and there's someone else who's on their day 140. They'd be 142 now, but 2 nights ago they were saying they did Ultra Nightmare. They're 2-keying. They've done and they completed not Faction Wars. What was it? A Live Arena? They got the champion from Live Arena. And they also had one of the other harder to get champions. Like they had Arbiter. I'm pretty sure they had. I don't want to say the mythical, but it could have been. Yeah. No, SK, I remember that, like even 3 years ago, if we go back that far, there basically was only 5 streamers. There was Hell Hades, Murder Inc. Stu was kind of trickling off, but he was streaming still. There was Ash, Chosen. I think Nubs didn't start until 2 years ago. And same with most of the streamers we're familiar with now, like Boozer and Volkin, like all those guys, Cobb, like they didn't start until the last like year and a half to 2 years. And it was mainly from Hell Hades, because like Plarium's never done big tournaments, and Hell Hades he started the tournament scene of like new accounts go for 3 months and see where they get. So him doing that really helped the game in a lot of ways. Also, Raid started doing better collaborations. The Monster Hunter collab and like the stuff they were putting out it helped a lot, helped the game. They've probably seen a big spike from Ninja Turtles right now, but I know they also said they saw a dip in players, probably for the fact that Leonardo and Raphael like are not paywalled, so to speak, but just like they're so in the air right now if they're gonna be guaranteed to some regard or not. And where's... Can I do another one? But yeah, there weren't. I'm just saying there was less YouTube resource, and there also was less champion breakdowns because all the streamers hadn't really, and there wasn't the websites either. So like there was a Yumi Love was really all there was. Hell Hades site hadn't launched yet. You're fine, cat. What? What? I know. We're gonna make dinner. I gotta make my dinner in 10 minutes, okay? And I'll get you a snack. Hmm? Oh, yeah, I got more Doom Tower fragments. That's why it's like, oh, hey, this guy. I'm trying to think. There's other things that just weren't around. Like, you know, Faction Wars didn't go to hard. We didn't have the Forge passes. We didn't have... There would have been no Chimera. They would have been broken Hydra at the time. Like, he wasn't fixed. There was no Cursed City. The Doom Tower was, like, it felt more of, like, a hurdle because there's less champions in the game. Like, they hadn't really released a lot of champions that could tackle Doom Tower. Free gems. I think we had less Forge Pass sets. Or the Forge itself, there's less to craft. Less materials, ways to get the materials. No relics. $258. We have how much time left? You don't have an AoE burner. Other ways to kill the spider are just pure damage, using an AoE attacker to always kill the minions so he can't heal. So you have to have two AoE damage dealers that are very fast. You could do you have Farrakhan, because Farrakhan can put a burn on him with ally attack. You could do. I'm just trying to think of what other options are. You could retaliate teams. So like if you have anyone that puts shields and then a retaliate and a taunt, Michelangelo would be good to build for Spider. But he need good gear for him. I don't know if you got Michelangelo and Donatello, but them as a combo would help getting that pushed. I did that on my, I have Tholin though as well, but like those, I just pushed my Spider on the Tholin account to 20. Yeah, Drex is a prime, there you go. Do your Drex fragments. He literally will do it for you. Takes 100 days, 360 fragments a day. But you got to be doing 3v3 arena to collect them. Just do the easy wins, and you should be able to get 5 to 7 fragments a week. You should eventually, where you're saying you are, you should be able to do 3v3 arena on any of the bronze tiers and be doing all right. Those are done. But Drexar, like, when he gets attacked, he burns. So you can even have him being slow, and he'll just keep burning all the champions that hit him. And you just gotta build him tanky with regen, or you could build him with high HP and defense and resistance, so he doesn't get poisoned down himself. Immortal set on him is very good. Regen set. Eventually Stalwart with an Immortal set, so he takes less damage from AoE attacks from the spider itself. And the burns, it'll just burn the spider down. He has a Provoke too, so he can provoke to make sure they're attacking him at all times. You can put food in there with him. I'm still like 60 days from getting Drexar, or I would just show you how to build a Drexar theme. Why does it keep doing this? Yes, still listening. So Daniel, if you don't know where Drexar's fragments are that he's talking about, I'll show you in a second. Yarpy, stop. So they're in the bazaar here, this guy right here. So he has Provoke and Burn there. And he has a triple hit. AoE hit, Provoke, Burn, decrease attack, HP burn, stacks up to 50. His resistance just keeps going up, so it makes him like perfect for Spider. And he has an accuracy banner. Okay, energy is refreshing, so I'm going to do that. We're going to test what you're saying. What's my damage right now? 1.2. So normal, at least it'll go up. I'm gonna let that roll. I do gotta make dinner quickly, so I'm just gonna be gone for about 10 to 15 minutes. I'll be AFK, okay? Hi everybody, I'm back. I was just making dinner, sorry about that. Sorry, I've got the mic muted. I'm on a phone call and I'm also eating, so give me another like 10 minutes and we should be good. All right, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I was on the phone there after I finished eating. Okay. So we got Michelangelo. Big thumbs up there. TUR, TLE Power, you know. Got Michelangelo T. Power to account. Still doing some training, but also just we want to get these gems. So we did learn as well. Veske's still there, but I put another key into easy, and it did like 890, and it's just still or whatever. It's definitely 1 million with one key. It just doesn't say it. That's absolutely what it wants. Because both clan bosses I've hit for over 1 million damage between the two keys, and it's not counting the excess. So I don't know if it's bugged, 834 still, but I'm not wasting another 100 gems. That's 200 gems down the drain. I get my next clan boss key in 1 hour, so we'll do it again then. Today's factions, Bannerlords. So this one we should be able to fly through because we got Michelangelo now. Lizardman as well. We got a good pool going here to do that. And then we got our high elves again. We only have so much time with this one though. I think it's like, yeah, 5 hours. But what's after that? We have to do Ascension, Arena. So yeah, we definitely want to get this out of the way. But I'm probably going to have to do upgrading. You know what? Let's get the masteries. So Michelangelo's whose masteries I'm going to push. And everyone did a build like this. They're all saying, it's the best, guys. This is the best way. This is the best way, guys. We know the best. Maximum damage is what we're looking for. Mr. Men did build a Ninja Turtles team that does insane Hydra damage. It's doing like 230 mil, 181 mil, 200 mil. So it's definitely masteries items. I think I'm going to go with that. So he builds Michelangelo. I think his masteries he chose they're a lot better than Hades, so that's good. It's always good when someone like gets it going, you know? Because he's got him pseudo built for arena, and he's got him built as well for dungeons. We are going to squeeze him into our clan boss team as well. Loading. Okay, so he did 100% crit damage, 228 crit, sorry, 100% crit rate, 228 crit damage, 193 speed, 2100 defense, 3976 attack, and about 40k HP. Put him in partial Slayer and partial Perception. 325 accuracy. All things we can't do. So we're just going to go all... Right now, we'll try to get him into some Perception and Lifesteal to start. How to get that weapon back. No, he can keep that. He can keep that. Where's all the other Savage set? I guess it's not equipped. Before I throw anything on him, let's go take a look. Do one more here. Hope for the best. Good stats, perfect for that set, just not what we're looking for. We need speed boots. We got one legendary one here. It's not bad. Flat stack gloves is unfortunate. Attack boots is unfortunate. Even like just as stats for sets, like HP, like it's usable at least. Not with the attack though. Hope it's speed. A lot of this I won't be rolling. Probably going to sell it. So day 7 at this point, and for him got the 7. Sadly, Savage set's just not, like, we didn't get good pieces. Like, they need to be re-rolled. Did not land on good sets. Bonuses. We can check the, so crit damage, defense, HP, defense. Which one did I miss? So boots, chest, gloves, shield. Shield's okay. So maybe we put him in lifesteal? It's not great though. And then the immortal set. Okay, so we got attack percent boots, HP percent chest, Crit rate gloves with good stats. Good for support. Good for ethos. Okay, so let's start with these two pieces on them. I don't want to put anything to 16 yet, because there's Arbiter missions coming up for that. So his crit rate's okay. We need to get speed boots for sure on him. Can I do this? This HP. This would be okay for now. Crit rate on both. Do that. Double hit on crit rate's good. Speed accuracy too. Okay, so right now he's at 91 crit rate. We need to get crit damage, and attack right now is what we got to boost. His attack, defense, and HP. Hey SK, we got Michelangelo from Login. We threw him some gear on him. Overall, we got high crit rate, but we really can't get his attack or crit damage up yet. Likely these are the best boots we can put on him for now. Or we could do speed if this rolls okay. We need crit damage and attack percent. Got accuracy. So for now, if we did that, I thought I had a 5-star boot. I just can't keep randomly upgrading random pieces. I do gotta sell a lot of stuff. So that gets him his speed. Got more energy to level him up. We have Bannerlords open for faction crypts, so that's why we're also trying to keep pushing into Brutal here. We got Michelo's Masteries as well, SK. Let's do food. I'm getting that one 5-star chicken I need leveled up to in her, like in Diabolus. And then we should be able to 6-star. I don't know if this is going to work. We'll see. Michelangelo's gear on, so he can help clear. So I've got both of them doing damage. I should be able to take Tuhanarak out, not have an issue. Like, worst case, I can take the other two out and just let Michelangelo suck up all this XP. Getting half. The ideal situation would be getting Ethos 6-starred and then letting them both just XP farm. Surprise his... Oh, I guess he needs his passive for that shield to kick in. Pizza, pizza. Music today brought to you by Carl Casey. White That Audio. Just for farming food reasons, like he's the push, the great push. But I can just throw them all in Minotaur too, and he can gain tons of XP there and push Minotaur. Oh, nice, got him. He's Night Rev, right? Yep. Michelangelo definitely needs his passive, because without it, he just gets taken down. He needs that shield and heal. Nice. We one-starred everything, so it's going to be hard to get to both of these. 100 brews is great, though, for champ training. We're curving into 12-3 here, which is great too. Deacon. Let's do that. I put Deacon in because we might need a little bit of support with his turn meter. Just because of Bomber Boys being on the lineup. I forgot Diablos is good because the increased speed and the turn meter nip she does. She's like a good rare. All the tripling down on points we're doing right now. Oh, you mean the triple speed set event? Yeah, that would have been good to be... I'm surprised Spider and Dragon have, like, nothing, like, bonus for their tournaments going. We've just got so, like, so used to the dungeon. It's like, it feels like someone forgot to, turn it on kind of thing. But I think when Fire Knight was last on, it had something. I don't think it was Savage. It might have been Regen or Stalwart. Stalwart's from Dragon. So what was it? It was something else. Okay, we hit peak XP because this is that was what that was. That was 12.3, I think. It was 12.4. Heard a cat. Don't know where she is. Gloves, we're on stage, I think it's 4. Yeah. I want all your gear from Dragon right now. Just send it my way. All the stuff you're gonna sell. Yep, that's what happens. I think that's why I so quickly, like, shifted when Tim said keep checking the market, because, like, it does give you good gear, and then when I did, I was like, it actually does. It's stupidly expensive, but it's so much better sometimes than what you're getting out of the dungeons. So Diver, Pizza points, on to Lily points next. Soulstone we can't open yet. Okay, who can I put this on? How much time left do I have? What did it cost? Everything. Fall pack 1 day. Got an extra this as well. Two. This gives you energy. Okay. They're going there. Arena stuff's starting to stack up. We got lots of energy in here. So it's 500, 600. 7, 8. We can't really do this, but 8, 850. Single faction fight. Is it all 4 spots? Have to be single faction? I don't remember how that one triggers. Because there is nothing here I can fight with a single faction. And so I can't do void. It's not really an option either. Let's hope we get lucky. I doubt this will work, but... the apprentice pass goes away after like 4 weeks. There's like 3 or 4 weeks timeline. We gonna lose. I guess we gotta target him. Go, Deacon, go. You're dead. I pulled 5. I did 2, 2, and 1 because I had 20 extra left over from the other one, so I bought the remaining $7, whatever. That's disgusting if he pulled both these guys. Or that would be free, that'd be free, and this would be pulled. This champion's just absolute gross for Arena. Good enough for now. I don't want to do too much Arena because Arena's coming up right here. Okay. Got gems. On the rebound for gems. Try to remember the orc guy's name that I pulled, or whatever he's Ogren. Ogren guy. Or no, 7, because I pulled 2 geos. How didn't you kill him? You have one job. Okay. Here's where I die. Yep. Can't solo him. Okay. Even duel. These last 3 are going to be a problem, so I better gear. So sorry, I suck at counting. 8. So we're almost at 3 flips per deck. Diver, we are on the second row. We only got 2 rows. We have a few hours left to complete this. 8 hours. Lily points are adding up. Sadness. The rest I'm just going to save up and do it all at once. Dragon, 10 hours. I can't really win Dragon because of how high he is. So Spider's more what I'm going to push because it's only 300 to win. Classic Arena. We need to really kick in, but like I said, we're going to do that soon. Jam Training got 4 hours. I'm in second. This guy's kind of trying to clinch by win, but I mean, once I do a 6-star upgrade. So, food champions. It's him. I don't think he knows what he's up against. Some of these aren't 10, but it's fine. And then him. One, 3. I keep 1. Where's the other guy? Where's the guy who just upgraded to level 4? Nani? No tags are selected, right? Why is he gone? I don't understand. What just happened? Was it the 3 and I'm an idiot? Yeah, it was the 3. I'm an idiot. Okay. As long as we're all on the same page. There we go. There he is. Look at him, thrashing around. Okay. So right now we got 2 chickens, and then 4 stars. We got 2, 12, so that's 3 5-stars. So we just need... I mean, getting here would just give it to us. 2 levels. But that means we commit to Elhain. Fine. I mean, I am going to use her. So I've got 2 left and then 6, so 8 left. I just screwed up because there's a 5-star ascension thing that's in the Arbiter missions. Son of a bitch. And that, kids, is why you take your time. And what do I need to do here? Level 50. 50 epic materials. I wonder if this guy's cheese that I'm like on his coattail. Because he was winning, like, undisputed for the longest time. So I get the epic book soon. 100 more gems. Recouping the gems. That's not where I was going. What was I looking for? What's in here that it keeps the red? The multi-battles? More energy. Energy's good. Need her level 50. I just got a bunch of brews, so I guess I could just do that. Waste those. Nah, it's way too many. You are getting campaigned. And we'll just do boots. You're done. There we go. Main problem solved. You won 5. You're just getting toast. Your live arena bracket is so weird that people are like, how fast can I leave? Oh no, I won. So wonky. Are you really trying not to get in gold? Like you don't want to be in gold? When Diabolus hits 40, we're just going to take her out and let these two split the XP. Get 33% versus 25%. Oh, is it just... Oh, because the medals in Live Arena are all weighted the same. Is that what you mean? So getting gold just doesn't help you? Is that why you're trying to stay out of gold? Or just gold is more difficult battles and you just don't want to be in there? Let's get that free energy there. Nope, that's not what I clicked. I'm sure Tim would like to have that problem. Oh no. I haven't seen Tim in chat in a couple days. Hope he's doing okay. Hey, Warsaw. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I need to push Doom Tower. I forgot to use my keys yesterday. Son of a... So much to do late game. 30, 20 more levels to go. This will be Diablo's last battle. Yeah, that's true. He wants the rush. Nani? Up she goes. Yeah, I hope he's okay. He could just be on another vacation with his wife. I don't know. Or are you just in constant contact with him kind of thing and now you haven't heard from him? Like, he just went silent. I mean, if you have his IRL contact or Discord, maybe just leave a message on Discord. I don't have Discord open right now, but yeah, maybe shoot him a message, SK, and just say, hey, I hope you're doing well, man. He would have said if he was. I mean, when he was telling me about his work, I mean, he does military contracts, or I think he's retired now though, but yeah, just his line of work that he does do. Maybe sometimes he just has to go radio silence. Oh, you did? No response. Does Discord show you the last time someone was online? Like, does it tell you like 2 days ago, 3 days ago? Because yesterday would have been Sunday with Arena reset, so you'd think he would have been on for Arena. Yesterday was Sunday. I thought, Live Arena doesn't do a reset, but doesn't it do like a? Is Live Arena like monthly that it does like a total kind of thing? I don't do it enough to know. I thought it does like the on Sundays, just like everything else. The Sunday is the refresh. Right now is usually when he's asleep. But you texted him like 8 hours ago. 38, 35. I mean, I would keep reaching out, and if you have any, like, if there's anyone else in your clan that knows him IRL, maybe reach out to them. Yeah, Michelangelo does look very good. Crude but rude. Except that's Raphael. Michelangelo does very well. Trying to find the point in the video. He did a Hydra video with Mikey and Leo and Raph, and apparently they just ruined the Hydra. Like near 750 million between them. I didn't even look. Is this on increase? It can't be. Okay. So 40, 38. They're almost there. Faction Wars Hard is like an account check if you have the champions to do it or not. Like, even Wales might not have the right champions to do Faction Wars Hard. You literally need certain Legos or certain champions that do certain things, or you cannot do Faction Wars Hard in 3-star at all. That aside, relics are definitely like a live arena check. And you need to, if you're going to do live arena, you need to understand what relics do. It is silly that you can't see what relics the other teams have, because it would change your decision making and your pick strategy. But you kind of just got to go into it. But yeah, there's people usually in chat that are who you know, they can tell you all about live arena and the madness of it. Don't die, Uthos. We believe in you. Live! You son of a... Okay. Well, he did not live. So we're at 39, 11 levels to go. Wait, is it doing single... It's only using 8 energy, so I want to say it's not doing super raids right now. But we will check in a second. It should be, but I could swear it should be using 16 energy if it is. The power creep that's going on is very end game power creep. Oh, and he died again. Rip. So it is 16. Yeah, it is doing doubles. So 42. I don't really need accuracy, to be fair. I could put Alhain in the front with HP, and that'll probably help survive. Yeah, but the kicker is you have to get those correct gemstones. Certain gemstones are just like the mythical and legendary ones. You need to be like hard farming Chimera at the hardest difficulty to even like chance getting them. You're using some gems, SK? It's time. It has begun. Nani? So how much are they getting? Like 18,000 each? I want to check something. I want to see if these two by themselves can do this wave. And if they get more XP doing this by themselves. Like, I might be able to put them in the attack dungeon. I don't know. This is weak affinity for Michelangelo. Okay, so they get more XP here doing this alone, and they're not splitting anything else. So that's a yes. I think this should also be okay. Hey, Rabaya, there are people usually asking for accounts in our Discord or in chat sometimes if you want to hold out till you see someone doing that. But yes, you have to unpair the email first. Like, you can't give it away with the email. You have to unpair it before you give it away, because if you give it away with the email paired, they're locked out of the account. Because they'll send a confirmation code to the email, and then the email, they won't have access to it. So you need to take the email off to give it to them. So same thing, 19.2. See. Is this going to be the same XP? Yeah, if you'd like to do that, you could. I would do a giveaway probably tomorrow with it. We'll put a notice in chat with like the poll or something and do a Q&A. And then do a number generator on screen. Like, tell everyone in chat to pick a number and then just give it away by the number. And if you win again, we can just, for any reason, we can like put it back into the Rolodex, so to speak. What was I checking? Got that. Oh, where am I sitting here? So we did this. Single target, down. Debuff spread. Hey, Spirit Host, nice. And what's his face? I'm sorry. I got Spirit House without even trying, and then he spent 1,000 energy to get her. Feels so bad. And he needed her too. They got 24,000 here, so this is like a kick up from the first batch. So these first two were getting these first three were 19,000. So this one's 24. Let's take a look here. Like, I was even thinking about getting champions. I was just like, oh, Spirit House, whoops. I think I proved my point, though, just randomly. If you're doing Brutal, like Brutal and Nightmare, like, you just get them. It's a higher chance. Because I've gotten a bunch of champions so far just doing these for farming. So we got the Unkillable out. So we should have maybe focused Maneater first, but should be okay. They get 26,000 here. So it's like a 2,000 XP difference. Same energy, by the way. That's why I'm checking this, is just to see how deep I can get with these two champions before I run into problems. Because this should be 28,000 each. I need to stop her from the revive on death. Oh, could have been speed boots. 28-8. So I'm going to skip and just try to do this one and see. Just be 32,000 each. Yes, Blade Master is a very good nuker, yes. And he's very good for dungeon bosses too. And bosses in general. Outside of Scarab, he's very good. The only reason he's not good on Scarab is just he needs to be in a, he would need to be in a destroy set and have another champion keeping him alive. So this is also 28-8. I skipped 2, so there's like the middle 3 dungeons are all 28-8. Let's try this one. This one might be harder because it's a bad affinity for Alhain. Because of Razin. Oh yeah, Rabiah, sorry. I had to renew the Discord link and then I forgot to put the new one in there. I'll link it in chat just for you, 1 sec. Stupid Discord updater. This link shouldn't expire. So 23,000 for a failure, but yeah, it did fail. So to speed we go. We need to farm this dungeon anyway. Okay. So why I'm not just accepting is I'm really trying to avoid taking the energy pots out of my storage until the very, like, final, you know, until I need them. And Deck of Fate, we've already farmed 4 flips. Turtle power. They just it was like a month ago or like 2 weeks ago or so, but Vanilla Ice performed at a concert in Florida and he brought out Michelangelo with him, like someone in a Michelangelo suit. If you don't know who Vanilla Ice is, he was a rapper and pop star in the early, like late 80s, early 90s, and he performed the Ninja Turtles. In Ninja Turtles 2, he was in the movie and performed a song on stage. It was the Ninja Rap. Ninja Rap. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. That is one of the biggest things though I miss of old YouTube. Is old YouTube used to be able to have music on in the background and wouldn't like ban your entire video. Same with if you're doing live, when live streaming started, if you were like in a restaurant or public place and they had like pop music in the background or radio music, it didn't like flag your stream. Now you play more than like 30 seconds or 15 seconds, whatever, and it's like, this portion of your stream has been blocked. The audio has been blocked. And I'm sure there's pressure from the record companies because they just can't make money anymore. So I don't know. That's their own fault. They made like $1 trillion in the last like, 100 years, and didn't save it. You can't have a platform as blood from stone. If you didn't know, Taylor Swift is suing Ticketmaster for billions and billions of dollars because for her worldwide concert tour, she basically made just shy of $2 billion on her pre-sales that were done through her website. But all the other ones that Ticketmaster did, they didn't even put them on sale like traditionally. They went right to resale on StubHub because they gave like early bird scalpers all the tickets. And then they made $160 to $170 billion off resale, just off her concerts worldwide for like 2 years. So she's taken them to the Supreme. Like I think it'll probably go to like it might hit Supreme Court because it's such a massive lawsuit. Like Ticketmaster could pay her $10 billion and not care because they've made so much money off of her, but they're gonna try not to. It's such an obscene amount of money. And it just gives other like artists and musicians like the idea of how much they're getting squeezed for by Ticketmaster. They should do what Dane Cook did and pay for their own concerts if they've already become successful. Like if they buy out the concert venues themselves, then they don't even have to deal with Ticketmaster. They can sell all the tickets directly and they get 100% of the proceeds. I just don't think enough of them know that. So almost there. I guess we got an ancient shard while we were farming. Almost level 36. Multi-battles and no energy there. Is this one? Don't need multi-battles right now. Yeah, we'll do this one. Potions are good. I do need War Maiden, so I'm probably going to give this one a shot. Mikey's maxed. She should be maxed after next. Can she do it alone is the question. I don't think she can. But that would probably push her to 50. Please hope. Okay, well, and good. Defeated, but level and half XP. Maybe do that, and that should be enough. Just need that little bit of over the hill. Level 36. 10k each. Failure. I didn't read that message that just went up on the game, so I don't know what it just said. I completed something. Outlander. He's a barbarian, isn't he? Yeah, nice. Nice. So close. But that also brings up she was getting more XP from here. I think I just take them out, let these two go. And I'll, because why I'm going to wait till tomorrow, Robaya, is because I'm going to put that in the title. And then when there's about 20 to 30 people in stream at the same time, I will give it away then. Just a higher number. This is later at night tonight, so there's only 10 currently steadily in stream, and I've had 350 come and go. So close. Well, she doesn't need all the wasted XP, so we'll definitely throw 2 back in. Okay, oh. Bonus. Not terrible. But you won't see that one again. Got her there. Pass. The pass should be completed tomorrow as well. So we won't be doing any of these level 60 ones. But we'll get these tomorrow from the levels. So what's happening? He is now 6-starred. I had to move a lot of champions out of here. So yes, it's definitely it's like 40 or 45 that we're gonna get the pass. So just back in to level. Can we do? I want to see if this is possible. No. Failure. Again. Okay. Just can't do that one solo. Start here, I guess. Is the other Geo leveled? He is not. Okay. I actually would rather her get leveled up because I gotta use her. And see if this works out. Yeah, no, okay, that's a good idea too, SK, to make sure that people get like traction to see it. Maybe I'll wait till like Wednesday or Thursday and just put that as a post on YouTube because their social feed's kind of weird. And then also put it up on Twitter, Twitter X, and on Discord. Yeah, I could do that too. I could. It's the first time we're giving it away, and I just need to make sure, SK, how that all works, because I don't know how much I want to advertise to Raid that I'm giving an account away, because I don't know how they feel about it. I gotta, because like I haven't seen a streamer do an account giveaway in a very long time, so I don't know if they've like gotten harder on it or not. I gotta make sure that my channel's not gonna get affected if I do give it away. I know it sounds silly. It's just they are like, it's such like thin ice with certain game companies, like what they're okay with and not. And Raid seems to keep changing their opinions on how they feel about things. We saw like a couple of weeks ago. Tyrannic, okay. So they did do one, okay. I'll have to watch the video just to see the framing of how they did it. 5,900. Can't check that yet. I wanted to see if I could do Nightmare, but I can't do a double take yet. I should go here and check Minnow. See if they can do it. They should be able to. Hi, silly girl. Hello. How are you? You being a big suck? Mm-hmm. Watching. You watching? Okay, Anna. Okay, that one went well. Hoping we can get to stage 15. Big suck. Yeah. My cat Willow has come to say hi and she's being a big suck. So this one's giving us a little bit of trouble. So losing 2 on the first wave, Tagoar's gonna have to revive them. His revive's still a long cooldown. 7-turn cooldown still pretty long. Like he's not booked yet. And now we just failed the whole thing. Okay. This is kind of wishful thinking. I just can't let it auto. Yeah, we definitely don't do enough damage. That's definitely a problem. Minotaur's probably definitely something I can come back to when he's level 60. What are you doing? Yeah, and now block revive out from him. I didn't even know. I forgot he had a block revive. Okay, yeah. We're toast then. We can't finish this. Okay. What can we... I'm just looking at the rewards. Like, what can we get out of here? That's pretty big. That's big. That's big. That's big, big. It's all huge potential. We got 4. So let's start with our 4 corners. Oh, voted on those 2. Rip. Voted on those 2. We could have got our 3 epics there. Feels bad. Oh well. So we got a couple more things. 4-star chicken's big. Shard there as well. 70 battles too. Dungeon Diver, we are just about to get more lilies there. Training, 5,900. I am just gonna rip off the band-aid. Like, I could either... I think all of these will get in, what, to 56? That's too many lost champ training things. I'll just use the brew. This is still needed to be farmed. We have 25 rare books. Lock her. So you don't need to fully book her. We just need these 2 to get booked. Which they did. We do not need to book her anymore. Yeah, can you stop attacking my cables, kid? Yeah? You can do that? Stop. You little menace. Yeah. You're being a silly goose. You're being a silly goose. What are you doing? What are you doing? No treats there. Those are chips. Okay. Trying to think of who else I want to book that's rare. Probably Bellower. No, it's a good call, Jonathan. Most people are taking that approach. Like right now, they are not doing things usually. I'm only doing it because I have it like triple stacked with the champ training, dungeon diver, and the pizza event. That I'm gonna get like most benefit out of it. Because once I finish those, my next tournament brackets I won't be able to compete in very much. Okay. Just trying to think of who else here. Frozen Banshee probably, and Bellower. We only need 2 more books into him. Now we don't need to book his A1. So I'm just also like showing as an example, like I don't need to book this right now. I can later when I have lots of books, but just for that champ and what I'm going to use him for. I don't need to invest. Hell Freak's not who I thought it was. Here's my buff debuff extender. Did I get her yet? I don't think I got a Valerie yet. Yeah, I haven't gotten Valerie yet, so I might save the books for her. And right now I can upgrade. That's one 5-star chicken made. So even though she's a chicken, I'm going to level her up to 20. Alright. Well, I do need to focus on championing. I do need to get some brews from here. That's great, man. The stones are hard to save up, even if you're doing like Iron Twins 15 every day and winning them in tournaments and stuff. They're hard to save up. I think on my main I've only got about like 60 or 70 of the small ones and like 4 or 5 of the big ones. How are we doing brushes? Oh look, YouTube stopped the music again. Yes, YouTube, I am still watching. You Pepega. Okay. Please stop turning the music off. Much appreciated. Stream. There you go. Look at all the scratches off. Usually yeet the stones. Well, Jonathan, a lot of people do that. Yeah, the 2x rarity hasn't come by in a while, and then when it did, now it's during the pizza thing, and like people are like, that's still not a champion. Like, it's still not a good enough a reward for me to rip all these. So they're all hoping, like everyone's hoping during Leonardo it's a 2x. Because the other thing too is like a Halloween fusion's on its way soon. So most people don't want to be pulled between them. They're hoping the Halloween fusion might be Splinter. I can't see Splinter being... Like, Casey Jones would make more sense for Halloween as a secret thing. But everyone wants Splinter. Well, you hurt your ear. I'm trying to avoid hurting your ear, goofball. My cat nipped her ear, so I'm just trying not to touch her ear, but she wants to scratch it. No. No scratches. Oh yeah, blessings like change the game. Like they open a door, so they give you so many like free stats. Like right now, I need a stop scratching your ear. I need a 1 key, which I don't know I can do yet without upgrading gear. What was the team I used? I might have to swap Ugo out. Leave your ear alone. Stop. Don't touch it. Aggravated at your tiny tune. Yeah, it's still attached as I thought. Ripped it. I did get Mikey, but he's not really geared enough for Clan Boss, I don't think. We'll have to see. Hugo, because we have to get 1 million with 1 key. This was what I used. There. I just don't want to keep wasting gems on keys. I get another key, I think, in like 20 minutes. I don't want him to waste his revive when they're not dead. And he already has, so now they can 7-turn cycle, but question mark, did I not? I clicked him out and he's still there. Did I click him out and I'm gonna have to watch replay. Did I click him out and then clicked him again? If this is gonna fail again, I'm just gonna pause it and then close. Oh, you got Lysandra. Congrats, man. That's big. We opened 8 prisms, didn't get squat. Well, we did. We got 2 Geos and 2 Ashaks and Deacon. So, I mean, I shouldn't say squat, but we just didn't get a Lego. That's all. That's what I meant. Mikey has like placeholder gear on right now, but yeah, he needs to actually get built. Ascending him is going to be the problem. Like, I only got 3 hours left to farm the dungeons too, the potion dungeons, and I want to get that sacred shard done at least this week, like tonight specifically. So I don't want to have to go from scratch. So we're 100,000 damage shy. So we broke the million. Like, I could care less how high they get here, but... I think that mission should absolutely say it needs to be 1 key to hit a million, because it cost me 300 gems to get that sorted. Since Mikey has most of his masteries, I'm pretty sure he's gonna do more damage if we get him in there too. Yeah, I can't wait to get the 5-star soul. Like, that'll... Next week, that'll be a big change for the account. Or I'm still 2 weeks probably from getting it for this one. Okay. Damn right a mission's done, you son of a... So that's what I meant where I screwed up and I ascended her. So I cannot ascend to level 5 on any of the Legos. I have no potions to do too. Like, Deacon would have taken 1 more and a heap of medium ones we don't have. And that's only to 4. Need to stop splitting time. Like, Void is absolutely priority, and Spirit. Can any of you guys tell me which keep is open today for when these keeps close? Just so I know. I should have locked those in. Which keep is it today? I can just check my main actually. It's forced today? Son of a gun. Okay. Because I've got about 2,000 energy left before having to use gems. And... of that 2,000 I have to do training and finish it to stay in first. I have to complete Dungeon Divers and possibly Spider, because the Spider tournament I can win because it's only at 300 points. So if I came out of nowhere and got Spider pushed, the only way I can push Spider is with Tuhanarak and what's her face? What's his face? Tagoar. Their passives. Yeah, Spider 10, the hard part is gear. Like, I'm just not sitting on gear to do that. I can go to the forge and try to make some. Okay. Use a code yet? No, 1 hour. Is our key time? Oh, we just got another. Son of a! I was like 5 minutes away from not having to pay for that. Oh, that's so upsetting. Oh, that's so upsetting. No, God, no, Jonathan. No, I don't. Ethos is not geared enough to do it, and no. Nice, we're almost getting 1 million on hard already. That's pretty good. Yeah, we were talking about Ultimate Death Knight earlier about getting him. 10 Sacreds. Can't even get... I think this is the hardest time I've had actually completing What's-His-Face with Peril. Stupid What's-His-Face with Peril. Dungeon Diver, 6 hours left to finish it. That'll get us 75, so that puts us at 125 of the Epic Lilies. And Spider, we got 3 hours to get... We need 450 points to win this. I don't see conditionals, so for me to sneak up here and win it shouldn't be too bad. I'd like to get the gems. Like to be there, but that's hard sell. Let's see, Spider. Who was in here before? Okay. Strengthen would keep us alive. Take him out. Put in Michelangelo. Let's try it once, non-super. I want to see non-super rate if they can keep the Spider dealt with. This is a good affinity for him too. And Ashok brings Strengthen. We have 2 healers. Seems like debuffs are a problem though. Might be going too fast. We burned all our debuff cleanse. Spread debuff went well. Leech is great keeping everyone alive. Except Tagoar. Looks like he's going to die. So Michelangelo's taunt didn't really get out there. He's probably on cooldown. So he might lose Tagoar, but the rest look like they might be able to do it without him. So we lost him. Spider got a pseudo heal. Michelangelo took care of all that. I just don't know if I can get this going fast enough to farm. Gets the kill. 4 points. Okay. So we have to get through these to get here. So Tagoar actually died a lot, but I don't think bringing in Deacon's going to help. Increase speed, heal. So that might have been helping, I don't know, we'll have to see. I have Sanguinaire as well for the leech. A Shack might be who we rotate out. The Strengthen helps a ton, just not fast enough. So speed is our problem, like we are not fast enough for this. We slowed down the spider. Oh, Mikey went down. As far as Tagoar's alive, though. Mikey goes down, but Tagoar lives. Problem too is the length this is taking to do. If I get to Spider 10, it might be like a 5-minute fight. I can't really farm it. I think I gotta take the crit gloves off of him and put this defense percent gloves on. That right now that would just be like flat damage at least, and he'd be tankier. That was so much luck. Like, he was so close to death. Mikey's gonna die again. Yeah, damages are a problem. Like, getting this last little bit done. I don't know if we can kill him before he heals himself again. Spider's probably going to eat these guys and then heal up, and then we're toast. We're just not getting enough damage out. Ethos is going to die again. Now he's going to heal. Almost 6 minutes too. I mean, these times are also similar. I think for Spider, my best bet is to focus on Diver, farming here to get the gear I need. I should check while I'm waiting to see if Volkin, what he did do on his new one. So there is one other code I missed, which was Midsummer. It gives a 5-star chicken. It is working according to Volkin, so I'll give that one a shot. I got an hour though. I do want to try 1 week gift just to see if I can get the Slayer set. Do I have defense gloves? Better stats, please. Terrible set for me to get it on. I lose speed, which is also concerning. What do I have for this? Attack. I lose too much key stats to put these on. These are good gloves, it's just not for him. Yeah, no speed. I don't think I can make anything right now either. Definitely need silver. I think the best thing I could do is farm speed defense gloves while farming food. Or lifesteal gloves. I think defense gloves though and speed is what I gotta replace. Fighting his clone. They would be nutty together, Vergis and Ethos. Need better than 3-star. So right now we're just farming speed brutal for gloves. Need to get defense percent. Come on, flat stat. Leave me hanging. It's the 21st, 27th. Alrighty. Still just getting shards. Look at all those shards piling up. So 300 left. Okay. Another rare champion, rare food, good stuff. I'll be right back, guys. What's your dagger dish? Oh, hey, nice. Hey, Tim, how you doing? Getting to gold is beautiful. You say I need to lose more. Disgust me. Get it together. Yeah, SK says he just about to crack gold and he's worried because he doesn't want to fight those teams. He said he's not able to leave fast enough and they're giving him the boot. Sorry, I'm just making another coffee. Just close that. Get rid of that. Currently just farming for defense gloves. Set. Why don't you tush? Jimmy! 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 Okay. Probably gotta upgrade them. Okay. All right, relic number 2. A journal, which is very, very good for me. So mainly for this guy, decrease defense, turn meter. I swear he healed too, but Tuhanarak. Deal spread. Heal. There's no like single one that does both. Give him the artifact for now. No gems. Can't upgrade them right now. More damage. What were the bonuses for pizza if I had pinned the epic? So I could have got, like, nothing. I mean, like, this would have been worst case scenario, but, like, everything else would have been amazing to get. Son of a. Whoops. If I get another epic one, I'll have to pin it. Nothing great there. Okay. Get him in there. No good gear from Dragon. Unfortunate. It makes you feel better. I've farmed this stage for gloves for like probably 300 energy, and I still haven't got a defense percent pair of gloves. Tim, if you're still there, I don't know if you were here for the first day, but we pulled Ethos on the first Void Shard, and this account's been getting very lucky. It's going with a $100 budget. We saved the rest of the budget for the Forge Pass when it becomes available, and the Prism Shards we pulled. We got Deacon, these guys here, 2 Ashaks, 2 Geos, Shatterbones. Good times. What could I farm? Like Shredder, what am I going to get out of here? Sorta usable early, sorta usable, sorta good, not great. I still don't know how to feel about this set. I mean, it's a 9-piece, so that'll be something, but can I push this now? I haven't tried to do Shredder since... I haven't tried to do them since these guys were like 40. 40, 50. Okay. I was there, you hacker. That's fair. That's fair. I'm pretty sure you were here. I didn't want to assume. But yeah, it's is it level 40 or 45 that it becomes available? Because I really don't want to wait till 45. Like, you know, I want to get rolling. Like, the XP would be the XP banner would be massive for me to get right now with a champ training tournament going on. The final hours. Trying to think if Chronophage would be good for Tagoar. Mikey down. He's got to stage 9. Could probably do this, maybe. Arena. Okay. Yeah, I got my champ training's running for like another couple hours. On top of the deck of Fate, on top of Dungeon Diver. So we're trying to min-max. Like I'm hoping I can win the champ training and the spider tournaments. Spider ends in 3 hours, and I think the training ends in around then, like 3 to 6. Hi, Willow. You're fine. Yeah, did you hear? Did SK tell you, Tim? He lost his training by 1 point, or didn't he? Didn't get one of the rewards by 1 point, the pizza points. Like brutal timing. Wouldn't the Chronophage set be specifically good versus Alice? And a couple other champs like her, that, and like Warlord and stuff? Huh. Callouts. I didn't want to grind arena too much because I have the mission coming up. Lucky got miscreated. I really want miscreated monster. I haven't built one in years, so I'd love to get that champion. If it makes you feel better, I put less than 1% of that into 12 or 7-3, whatever, or 7-4, whatever the speed dungeon is for gloves, and I've gotten no gloves to show for it. I just need defense % gloves, and I couldn't do it. Okay. It didn't even tell me I finished this. Jerk move, game. What level are we? 36. Guess I'll just keep bouncing between the two. Willow, what are you doing? You're fine. What? What, you big suck? You're fine. Alright. You're fine. They all hear you. Rent-free, living the head rent-free. You can take on clan boss before your team's 60. Like, you can do an easy normal clan boss. You could start doing almost... You can do easy, like, pretty much right away. Like, once you have 5 champions that are, like, level 30 with some gear on them, they'll do, like, 500,000 or, like, 300,000 damage. You just use your keys. Always make sure you're doing clan boss every day. Then you can do normal when you can break 1,000,000 damage, and then you kind of keep going up from there as your damage is increasing. Attack. Like, I just did hard clan boss. It's day 7 for me, and I hit it for 1,000,000, just shy of 1,000,000. It was like 900 and... I think it was 860,000, something like that. But it's like a benchmark for where I'm at. It lets me know, like, hey, a little bit better gear and you can do this. And then I would work on trying to double that damage double to triple that damage with 1 key. And then once I get 1 key that's doing like 4 or 5 million, then I can move on to brutal. Another flat step. Hi. Let's try and join G and L. Why is that still showing up? Yeah, they're way too competitive. I mean, there's only 2 inactive players. And that opens up these slots. I still would like this one, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm too low for them. 20 million. Yeah, my cats you can hear in the background. They're characters. Can I refresh? 5 minutes. Rude. Rude. Oh, he'd be a great epic to get from Void Shard. I was just realizing this first time in a while there hasn't been Void epics in the shards there. In the Prism ones. This is going to lose. The heck did Doom Priest go? Did I not level her up? There she is. Got 2 hours. This guy trying it all. Looks like he stopped. Spider. This was trading a little bit more. Okay, who can go away? You. Whoops. We only needs 2K. So each common gives 3,000 something experience. So always knowing like what each one gives at the base level 1. Because if you need a certain amount of experience, it just lets you know how many you gotta sack. Just so you don't waste XP. It is time for some random ancient shards. Got some food. Some more food. Coffin Smasher is actually a great pull. Hoping for a Poth. You are not Apothecary. 4 more dwarves, so total, that's 30 ancients total pulled. So far. Why is he toast with his attacks? What's going on there? Like, are you actually using your AoE on killing him? Is that what the problem is? Can't get gloves for the life of me. PRP, don't start. Okay. Attack percent. I should be keeping those here. Hey, not 5-star though. 5-star, damn it. Oh, give me 5-star gloves, please, for the love of God. I'm doomed to not have them.
Look, you can't even see the roll on my car, so I can't be on the road. Because I can't see these trees from here. Here, for another 10 hours.
My friend's watching film set right now. He's like, if I die, this is where I was. Poor guy. They got him on, like, he's doing what's called LSP. It's like they watch locations for the night, and he's watching like a waterfront property, so he's not near his car, and he just feels like stranded because he's so like in the middle of nowhere. Speed. Still not bad. Speed, though, would have been great. This helmet's kind of hard to replace right now. Three. Close enough. Not gonna bother with that. I didn't realize that's what I was stuck on. Can I 5-star her? Not that I want to. Can I make... Nope. Okay, to the Magic Keep we go. Don't you puff me? Can I go further beyond? So I need 6 medium potions. I swear there was a challenge for getting a block buffs on her. But we did it. I still don't think we've activated that challenge yet. No, we don't want Bruise. I'm realizing that with the 2 hours left, I should just be doing Spider and training. I'd have to get really lucky with 4-star stuff, because like 3 stars only give, I think it was what, 10. It was like 7 to 10 XP each. Maybe I should put Deacon in for the speed, because if we had a little bit more speed there, we wouldn't have missed killing it at a minute mark. And take out a shock. Ashek. So 8, so it'd be 16 on average. Can we do it with that setup instead?
This is what 2000. Got solar, 300 watts of solar, 273 on it, and 77 micros. So we got a cooler, a stove, magnets around the way, and the height is the rest of the water. It's the additional space and design the chemicals. So right here, it's up, and it's up. Hit the microwave down here, and if the toilet, just take the lid off like this, because the lid is going to adjust.
Getting the calculator out. So right now we did what like that was like. So we need 300 points, give or take. Let's do 375 minus 24. Don't forget to get up and stretch and to hydrate. Have some water and or a drink. Whatever your favorite drink is. Whether that be soda, orange juice, milk, water. A brewski if you're old enough. A glass of wine. Trying to think if I've got in 2 hours, give or take, that's 120 minutes. We're doing like a minute 30 each run. So let's see, divided by 2, I can get 60 runs in times 2 because it's super. Minus 12. Just gonna top up my energy to make sure I can keep going. It was 12. It was this one we were doing, right? 90% sure it was this one. Because they're negative affinity to him. Her. The spider. I thought it was as small as I could make that, so that's where we're at right now. 319 to go. Sorry if you can hear Drama Mama the cat. She's being salty. Cat, it's not always food o'clock. No. Ooh, 16. If we get lucky and get some epic ones, we're sitting pretty. If we get an epic 5-star. Ooh, Michelangelo the big hit. $110 down. $290 to go. I do have to double check that these points are showing are the Spider Tournament points and not the event points. 90% sure though they're tournament points. minus 16. $274 to go. Wow. Oh, I didn't catch that one with the points were. Damn. Um, minus 24. UDK Blade Master, Mikey, GALEK, Rune. Who should I replace? Is Rune? Are you saying? Okay. Do you mean Rune Keeper, or do you mean one of the other champions with Rune in their name? I just need to know which one you're referring to. Replace, and who should I keep? You could probably so. When you say team, is this your spider team, or is this your, like, which dungeon is this team for, or is this your clan boss team? Because you've got right now you've got 3 damage dealers and a damage absorber, Rune Keeper. So Rune Keeper does something very specific. I don't want to end these battles, so I'm just going to bring up his page quick. Because what's his ability again? Not this. You mean the epic, right? Puts out leech, increase attack, turn meter, increase, removes all debuffs, heals all allies, 15% continuous heal. I mean, you're not gonna. He is better than Apothecary outside of how long his cooldowns are. Like, he's got a. If you've booked him, he's a 4-turn, 3-turn cooldown. If he's not booked. But he's a very, very good healer. And he has a full cleanse. So you've got the 2 supports. That's a tricky one to run Chimera. Because the thing about Chimera is it'll be speed based. Because, like, you can get your 9 turns in, and then you're going to have to worry about the Chimera transforming. And when the Chimera transforms, you're going to have to deal with a new form, which might get a hit out, might kill one of your team members, so you need a reviver. Apothecary won't deal with that very well either. Death Knight will do a damage absorption. GALEK is definitely the one you can rotate out for another support. I would say... And is it normal? It's normal GALEK, if I remember right. It's not Supreme. I would say he's who you could take out for another support. But you do want to try and sneak a reviver in if you have one. Someone tanky as well. Could be Broadmaw, could be... if they're built tank, like, with some defense. Because honestly, even if you swap in Apothecary, maybe because, like, Chimera lets you do free refresh runs, right? So you can complete the Chimera and see how far they get as a team on easy, and then see, I did 9 million damage, great, but I want to do more. So you can is this turn one? Yeah. Like, you can test that. And then see how they do if you swap in Apothecary for GALEK instead. Right now, what you're missing for the Chimera boss is it needs so many little tiny things if you're trying to push in from easy to normal, let's say. The Chimera needs you to have decreased defense, block debuffs, debuff spread, leech, perfect veil, strengthen, block debuffs. You need a healer, a reviver, a cleanser. You need provoke doesn't work. Taunt does work as far as I know. You need decrease defense, weaken. You need poisons and burns aren't really great after the first 2. Poisons can be good once you have a champion that keeps them there, because most of the 2 of the 3 forms will keep taking them off, or they don't do full damage. But if you get sensitivity on there, and then you have like a Mithrala, or if you have Elenaril, or if you have even let's say Kale, you can really get some heavy percent base damage in. Dealing with the headbutt from the lion form is difficult, like the duel, and then dealing, or that's the ram, sorry, and then dealing with the buff wipe, tail swipe from the viper form can be problematic. So the boss itself is just like over time developing better understanding and like building tankier teams. You always do want 2 damage dealers in there. And like I've got like how I'm running the spider team right now, I've got 3 supports going, all doing different things. These 2 have overlap. Actually, all 3 of them have an overlapping ability with increased speed getting put out. But right now I kind of need it because both these 2 are not booked enough to do things out themselves. But again, it's like over time you get resources, and then you have enough resources to like strengthen your teams. So I would say try and run it with Apothecary in there versus GALEK and see what the damage output is. Yeah, like if I could fight it right now, I would to show you, but give it a go. So I got 2 hours flat left. I'm at 2:33, so someone else has started climbing too. Yarpy, enough. What do you want from life, man? You're fed, you're chonky. You've got food in your dish. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Sure. Kind of wanted to save that one for CBC next week, but it is what it is. Let's just take all these now, rip off the band-aid. Okay. Let's see quickly if we can throw a new ring on you. Not better. How about Elenaril? Bam. Bam. How about Tuhanarak? Bam. Defense would have been better. Michelangelo. Here, have this better ring. There you go. Not gonna give him silver into it, but yeah. HP. So we lose some attack. Gain it back though. Tagoar. Tank him up a bit. Who else? Deacon. Nice. Do a better helmet. Sadly, no, because I don't want to like roll this and fail. Like if it's like not speed. Speed. Nice. HP percent. Res also works. Fine. Fine, we made a better helmet. There you go. I have so much stuff to sell. There's a mission for that, or like a clan achievement, so I don't want to do it just yet. So 2 hours left. What do we got in the potion dungeons? Just shy of 2 hours. So I'm only going to stay in here for an hour. Probably even like half an hour. I think 8 double battles should be enough. And then we should be fine for points. And we'll know very shortly if we won the thing. What? Why are you all circling? How are we doing? We are on number 5 of 8. That means we had 10 more runs. It means we should be in first by now. So these last couple should just push us that little bit extra. The only downside is if they start trying again. Because I can't do Spider 10, so I can't do like a nice big push for points. Getting two 5-stars would be great because that's like 32 to 40 points. If I get 12-piece Relentless and I get like 4 good pieces out of it, laughing. Times I leave work tomorrow. I think it's afternoon. Trying to think, like, I don't think I can get to 800. I'd love to get here. Here's a pipe dream. I would have had to started doing that earlier. But an hour 44, like, I do have to hold this, and this is, like, pretty tight that they could just pass me. Might as well get all the points I can. Even though, like, Dungeon Diver, I've collected everything. I was wrong, bro. I was wondering why the points were so off. Whoops. What do I gotta do for this training? Level 50 or higher. Want to use the least amount of resources. Always check your missions. 9:30 tomorrow with. Alright, 9:30 to 2. Get to work with James. How does that say 2-star? Energy. Yeah. I forgot this was part of it. Oh well. Rip me. I forgot this was part of it. The 6-starring. Lego book's juicy though. This will take a hot minute to do. What can I do here? Percent. HP percent. Start doing that because it's we can do it on brutal. I can start rotating in to get my epics and stuff leveled up. We'd also be getting dungeon diver points. The last hour we'll check this spider to see how it's doing. Oh, nice. Even though a bad set, good gloves. I'm gonna need him for Fire Knight, so I'll level him up. These two are both gonna be Fire Knight champions. I need to start farming Fire Knight ASAP for regen and Savage Gear. Almost 9 hours streaming today, Jesus. I didn't realize I streamed that long. It's 9:13. Sorry, Warrior, I just saw this message from 9:13. If I'm not streaming, usually Discord isn't open, and my clans like that I'm in has been leaving me a lot of messages because I've been there but not there. We also lost another key member. Oh man. we got that. And attack percent we can sell. That's one done. I don't know how many I had to win. I think I... Was it just one? It didn't even give me a completion. Four-star higher as the primary. Keurig Castle, harder, higher. Oh, I just... Oh, that was maybe 3-star glove. Sorry, fair. My bad. My bad. It's okay. Ooh, defense HP gloves. Nice. Those are actually usable. For now. Sadly, 3-star. Hey, there we go, 4-star. We can done with that. We're gonna get some energy from doing these, so I just by rolling 2, you do get. Oh man, Jesus. I'm looking at one of my clanmates put up like a who do I level. Oh, and I forgot. We both been playing like 6 years, so like he's got so many champions. I can't even put into like just this is his vault. I don't want to show his name in case he gets upset, but like this is his vault right now. Hang on, sorry. So this is like these are his vaulted champions. Just God. Like so like definitely build Armands. I don't know if that's his second or third one. Does he have an Armands already? He does have an Armands already, so he might not need it, but oh my God. He's got an extra +2 Geo. He's got these guys, these two here sitting, or Boros sitting. Like these are definitely worth building. She's worth, like, these two are worth building for sure. These two are worth building. I'll have to leave him a message and be like, hey, about those champions. My God. Let's follow him through. Nice. This one did 2 runs, so that's like a free 75 energy. Can I type? No, I can't type with this open. That sucks. So I gotta check on a champion's name 1 second. What the hell is his name again? Where is he? Nope. Where is he? Is he Skinwalker? Where's Crocodile Boy? No, not there. Is he a demon? No. Undead? Question mark? He is undead. Ostrix. Oh. Okay, how are we doing, divers? So we got another card flip. Sure. Armiger? I don't have room for you, sir. Okay. Sure. Get him. Get him. How are we doing training? 90 minutes to go. No one's made a move. Spider. Barely hanging in there. Classic arena. I'm very far off. I wanted to run arena too, but I need a lot of one-man defenses to be hanging around here. Which is Monday, I'm surprised. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say it's Monday after reset, so it should have been like one-man teams. No! Oh, reset it. I didn't mean to yell, sorry. It's late at night, I shouldn't be yelling. Hi, Luna. tuna time. Hey, you want your head pat? Yeah. I didn't even say it somewhere. I hope I'm bugging neighbors. Who's a tuna bonus? Where is it from? Tunatron. Right now, this is my floofiest cat. She has a long hair. She sheds like a mother trucker. And I have to brush her every day. Otherwise, it will look like the Wild West of fur in here. Nice and slow. No gypsy tango. No tango in me. Ooh, Alien Earth is on tonight, I think, too. Or that's tomorrow. God, cat. You're getting a bath. We are gonna wash this for... it's spring into fall, or summer into fall. You should not be shedding this much. Alrighty. So we're still leading in the 2-champ trainings. Arena, we just... doesn't look like we can catch up. Like it's, 800 points, 4 hours for... to double the points I have. I thought it was worse, actually. Dragon's probably not anything. Yeah, that's way off. Okay, get some energy there. Take him out. Hey SK, yeah, I know it's been a 9-hour stream so far. People were saying I wasn't streaming long enough, so there you go. I find it funny actually that Warrior came in and was like, I'm getting bored, I'm gonna take a break. It's like, okay, you're the one that's been asking me to stream more. It's all good. I hope he enjoys it when he watches it, but maybe just tired of, like you said, of just bouncing around, like start, finish, start, finish. Sometimes you just need a break. Like, I take break, like, you know, I'm working so much, this is my break from, like, the everyday stuff. Nice, first try, got it. A lot of free energy. And we get a book, I think. Where's an HP kid? There we go. Wait. Is it 6 pieces? Sport champion. I hate when they do this, like, very specific wording. So, remove. This feels so good to not cost like 500,000 silver. Remove. Just gonna swap her gear out quick. I mean, 500 energy is 500 energy. And we get an epic book for doing the attack one next. Before we do, remove. Lost some speed though. So she's only at 132 speed now. Need 1,000 dungeon diver points in 2 hours. Who else was I leveling up? Keep them coming. Yep. Well, SK, we're about to... So we're in a point we can win... So far we can win Spider. We are winning Spider. Like, we're in first by 50 points. We are in first for training by 1,000 points, which can be easily overcome if they're still watching. 90 rough minutes left on both. And we have 4 hours left on the Dungeon Diver. What are you doing with your biscuits? What are you doing with biscuits? Yeah. That's not the right brush. We need to get the good brush. Where is it? They always take their brushes. I don't know where she put the one. SK, do you think I should focus on clan boss after campaign? Like, I think my main goal is get Tuhanarak 6-star next, and then Michelangelo. While I can't do that during a single tournament, I probably can do that by Wednesday. And here's a silly question. I left my clan, right, to join this new one in preempt of the missions reset, but I also left before collecting the clan boss rewards that would have gone through in about 6 hours. So I should probably rejoin that. I want to know if I rejoin that clan, can I still collect this clan boss that I did with them? God, cat. So much fur. Again, why'd the music go? It hasn't been. I figured out what's happening with the YouTube reset. So when it's getting, every hour it gets into a playlist, it just pauses and says, "Are you still there?" So stupid. It's probably for data saving, and it probably does save them a heap of data. Hey Ice Fang, how you doing? Not attack percent. Too low. Go. We are eventually going to farm gear. We're just trying to make sure that 2 tournaments we win, get relentless gear out of it. I found that once the super raids being added, by the way, that doing these missions became so much easier, like, and likely, because it's rolling 2 at once. I'm not burning as much. Like, I remember, like, originally, like, I would burn 300 or 400 energy sometimes, like, trying to get these stupid, like, percent-based ones. But now it's like you can usually do them within, like, 5 runs, and then you kind of are on the upside of energy. Unless that happens. Like, right now I've done 2 out of the 3 with 50 odd energy. Used to cost way more. Who to level up? Her crypt's not open. I think the dwarf quip was open. Or no, it's not. It's not. Can't have that in your pot. Cool, 3-star food as well. As I say that, of course, the final one, I'm running into a wall. I keep getting alternate rewards. Sean, where's your comb? I'm really getting unlucky with the boots, man. Jesus. Oh, she muted my computer. Sorry. If anyone couldn't hear me, I got muted by my cat. She stepped on the keyboard. She's a comedian. We need attack percent. Please. Please. We are begging you for attack percent. Luna Tuna Boona will return if attack percent boots are dropped. I need to get her a comb and find out what she did with it. And what's this? Second 3-star food. My God. I'm not going to finish this if they keep this up. Like, I'm not dropping 200 more energy into this. It better pull the boots this time. This isn't a good brush, though. You know what to do with a good brush. You better be attack percent boots. Traitor! If anyone is getting burned out by the game a bit and is looking for alternative games, I've heard good. If you're good with like Metroidvanias, I've heard Silk Song. It's the next installment in Hollow Knight. It's very, very, very good, but it's very hard. It is a if you fail, you start from the beginning game. Also, those are 3-star boots, sadly. It's also only $20, so it's not like the moon pricing. Helldivers 2 has gotten some great updates right now. It's doing really well. Xbox was also added, so now it's like every platform can play it, so there's a lot of new players that have joined in. It's a great time to jump in. Very welcoming community. There are people who roleplay it pretty hard, though. Keep that in mind. Just like letting you know. If you're looking for a group game to play, Void Crew is really good. As is Valheim. Valheim, I think they just got their final update. The new boss and everything. It's the final expansion for it. The biome, sorry. Final biome. I don't know if they were supposed to get it in August sometime, but I'm not 100% sure if it's been delayed, so I do gotta check that out. I've seen more people on my Steam list jumping into it, so I don't know if they're prepping for it or if it's actually out. Game is taunting me now. We are going to go back into Spider or one of the potion keeps in a minute because I just am not enjoying wasting all this energy. We do have 200 or 160 energy to get from completing the first two. This will be the last run. Apothecary's Blessing, either turn meter manipulation one or the speed tuning one. I think it's called Emergency Heal. I think the other one is Nourish. One of these, the green one better be attack percent. You son of a... Okay, we're gonna get out. Okay, nice. For Dungeon Diver, we are close. We absolutely will crush that. Okay. Really wants me to flip that, don't know why. So I need these medium potions so I can upgrade that one champion to rank 5. Rake me up when you reach endgame. Little down the road. It's not really in the heart of the cards for tonight, but I don't know if you're gonna get that joke, but it was a song. They used to call those songs of the summer, and it was the song of that summer. I think in half an hour I will call it quits at, or at least I'll wait till the tournaments are done. I'll finish those tournaments and that'll be it. Because I do need to go to sleep. It's actually pretty good first because that's 4 of the mediums we need out of the 9. Funny enough, the large potions will be the worst thing we can get right now. Acrizia is better at boss content and wave content, and Terrace is better in arena. Like Acrizia's kit is built to do damage over, like, huge damage over time. Where Terrace is burst damage in short duration, so he's meant to, like, hit and run and hit and be done, like just one and done. I don't think I've ever seen Acrizia in arena. Briefly in Gold 5, rotated out for Trunda once Nature Wrath came out. So if you're trying to grind arena medals, Terrace. If you're trying to push your bosses and clan bosses, Acrizia. It's crazy that you got both of them. Bananas. I've never had either of those champions. Excuse me. Get wrecked, boss. No buff shield for you. These are taking too long though, like this is eating into the hour that's left. Hopefully I get 3 mediums and call it. Nope. So this one I could push to 15. They're starting to double time. So according to the poll, I should do the clan boss, then beat the Arbiter missions, then worry about faction wars. Which also scares me that people don't value faction wars, because it gives you so much. Clan boss war is absolutely better, but I'm just saying in terms of like artifacts and forging and all that kind of stuff, like it's a pretty big deal to scratch it. He stole her shield, I didn't realize. Such a massive shield. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. Seven of 9. Hey, Taken, how you doing? No, I did not take a nap yet. I did yesterday during stream. I took a nap for an hour because I streamed I think 7 hours, but there was like an hour and 15-minute nap in there. For me right now it's only 1 a.m., but I do have to work at 9:30 in the morning tomorrow, so I gotta leave by 8:30. So I need an hour of chilling after stream's done, and then probably bed by 3. Yep. It was a pretty good stream though. Got almost 500 views through the night, so I have to get 3,000 hours watched, and I have to get to 185 more subs. Hey, there we go. Now, this is gonna be stupid to everybody, but I have to level up this food here to fully ascended for the stupid mission, because I did it to Elhain without thinking to wait one more turn for the mission. Okay, classic arena. Like, I can get to here. And this isn't the thing today, so if I can't finish this in the next hour, then I'm toast. And doing 50 arena battles is pretty rough. Divers is at 22, so I need 800 more diver points. 51 minutes left here. Pretty home free there. Spider. Still tight. Okay, arena. Hi, Willow. Hello. Hi. Hello. Mm-hmm. Ethos, wrong target, man. Take out the damage dealer. Ethos! So we could have won that. I trusted him to make the right decision. So, I have many jobs. I work on film sets as a VFX on set. I currently am not doing that though because our unions are a mess and the work here is just starting to get going. And there's a lot of red tape because we got unionized for VFX and then immediately they started letting the VFX houses do the on-set part of our job. So they took our money for the union, but then they literally carpet pulled from under us, like, because we were contract workers. So they took our whole department was contract, so they took that away in a way. So VFX producers have had their studios closed, like it's been a mess. And then these houses, which are, I would say half of them know how to do our job, and the other half do not, have taken our jobs, and they're just kind of learning by the seat of their pants on the fly. But it's causing problems on both ends. So getting into a VFX house is also difficult because they're already usually like heavily applied to, fully staffed kind of thing. In the meantime, I serve in a restaurant at night on weekends, and then during the week I work with machines and build robotics. So I build animatronics and robotics, but it's not like an engineering job. Like it's not like the fabricating part or anything. This is like doing testing for like the Halloween like animatronics you see go to like stores for lawn decoration. We do building and testing for them at this place. So yeah, that's what I do as a season. That's just seasonal work till November. But yeah, that's what I do for now. Hopefully back on film sets soon. I'm hoping by the end of September. I usually work about 400 hours a month. If you include streaming, I mean, that's way more, but streaming's more just like relaxing and chill, so. That's why it would be nice to get to monetization, but it's a slow and steady uphill race. I do need to find like a niche secondary game to be showing. Yeah. Like I think I will start streaming Helldivers when I can with friends. The unfortunate thing is I usually work Wednesdays, both jobs, on my other jobs, and that's usually when they're playing is Wednesday night. So it's tricky for me to stream with them. And streaming that game alone is like can be fun, it can be silly. So I usually don't get in with half the time I get good games and half the time I get people that like get salty and like they shoot you and kick you. Because you tell like newer players coming in don't understand some of the difficult missions, like they're playing at a higher difficulty than they should, which is fine. It's fun to have a challenge, but there's a certain mission in Helldivers that's, we call it the football mission, but it's you have to collect samples from the insects, and there's like this bug, think of there's like a slug inside of a case basically, and as soon as you pick it up all hell breaks loose. Like every bug on the map comes to you to try and kill you. So you should be only picking it up right before you extract. And you try telling new players that, and they do not want to listen. And they'll do these missions constantly and just never read it to understand it. But usually that's like the third part of the mission. There's usually 2 other things you got to do. So yeah, it's just even saying like, hey guys, can we just leave the football part of the mission till the end, please? And then they'll be like, football? And you'll be like, yeah, the bug thing, don't touch it. And they'll be like, oh, don't tell us what to do. And they kick you. Kick you mid-mission, like that's the killers. Like you might run it, like usually the first thing I focus on if I'm solo player with like a party of 3, I'm like running around getting all the samples. And they'll let me die and boot me to like, and don't even go pick up the samples, like as far as I know. Because I'll be really far away from them and I'll tell them, I'm getting all the samples. Because they don't understand how important samples are. But yeah, in short, it can be fun. I try to just be like, don't worry about it. How expensive is it to live where I am? Without going into all the finer details, it costs me about $4,200 a month. It's about as expensive as California. And in Canada, the problem is our housing is really unregulated. So we have no rent control. They put in this like, they can only raise rent by 2% a year thing, stipulation. But all that did was the condo corps that are buying up all the apartments, basically, they always increase they're supposed to have a reason for it, like renovations of like the whole building or like the parking lot and there's basically all the buildings around here just keep everything in constant construction so they can keep raising the rent 2% every year. So it's gotten to the point renting where I am and I'm talking like the whole greater area of our cities, of our major cities, has got like there's a 2 to 3% living cost increase every single year. And we're at the breaking point up here because like you can't find an apartment for less than $2,000 a month. You like a single apartment, and it's usually that's like 500 square feet. So you kind of eat the bullet in less of a term, less option for words, that you bite the bullet because like to get a 2-bedroom for like 800 square feet just to have the extra room or possibility to have a roommate if you're still young enough to. Like I'm in my early 30s, so like I don't want I don't want to live with someone else that isn't like a girl I'm dating or anything like that. So it's I don't want to have most of my friends are couples or they've all moved away because of the cost of living. So that's the kicker, is it's very heavy is the word I'll use, because like moving as well costs first and last again. First in security deposit, because we aren't allowed in Canada, you can't charge last month rent anymore. So because what they were doing was trying to say first last security deposit, and they did that for about 7 years before they got brought to court over it. And then they're like, oh, you can't do that. So they're like, okay, first in security deposit, and now you have to pay last month. And then they literally will go 30 to 60 days before you get your security deposit back. So they had to put another stipulation that you have to return the security deposit within 30 days of them moving out. Yeah. I have family in Florida, The hard part is I am not a dual citizen, so moving to the States right now from Canada is very difficult. I had I've had, and like they've been actually taking away Canadian visas for moving down there. My friends in California that live in California, they're afraid to come visit family right now because they've heard stories of going back. Like they've known other people from Canada who go back, have no criminal record, no anything, but they go back, and then the border patrol basically says, you were on a contract, blah, blah, blah. Even if they're married to an American, they get told, like, you were on a contract, you are taking a U.S. job, we don't think you've given us enough rhyme or reason, and then they kind of get strong-armed into, like, listen, you can either get back on the plane right now or you're going to be detained. So it's pretty nutty. I don't want to get too much into the political landscape, but it's just, in terms of even just, like, the relationships between our two countries, it's pretty nutty, the damage that's been done. Like, Canadians have stopped traveling to the States, and a lot of the news was covering, like, the financial damages some of the places in the States have faced because Canadians have just cold turkey stopped going. Rent costs $750 a month, lights are $200, and Wi-Fi is $100, water included. That's a 2-bed, 1-bath. Yeah, man, like, so Taken, let me give you perspective. 2015 to 17 area, that's exactly what I was paying for all the same things that you're saying, about the same ballpark price. It's only been within the last 7 years that all these costs tripled, quadrupled, tripled, over tripled at this point. Now they're like nearing like 4 times. And they're wondering, so my generation and age group, like everyone who's between 25 and 40, basically is moving away from all of the Canadian major cities, which is Montreal, Toronto, Niagara area, which is St. Catharines, and Hamilton, and in Vancouver, like I'm talking about Vancouver area, Kamloops, like we're literally all moving away. So we're the entire, like, I'm just saying, we're the birthing population, right? Like, we're the generation hitting that stride in life where you have kids. And none of us are staying. Like, we're also seeking jobs outside. Like, you're talking about the States, there are some people who are able to still go to the States if they're, like, specialized engineers and stuff like that. Or, like, military contractors. And then also going to Europe, going to England, going New Zealand, Australia. Like, we're full on just Spain, like, goodbye, gone. I'd say 90% of my friends base is gone. They've left Canada, or they've at least moved away to, like, smaller towns. My cousins are moving to Northern Ontario, which is far less expensive, but it's more isolated and rural. And my cousin ran a very successful sheet metal company. And it's just the things our government keeps doing. Like, I know the tariffs between the states, because he's working with steel companies down in the States, that was an issue and caused a lot of the contract. And the States is not happy. That's one of the things you're not seeing, is like companies in the States are very much so not happy with the tariffs right now. Like, there's all the promises of job prospects and stuff, but I can tell you the ones that are eating cost right now at a constant, they're not happy. Like, some of their businesses are folding. Like, you're talking about billion-dollar businesses that were doing like tons and tons. Like, they're just folding over because full on had to eat these massive costs. And if they're buying from Canadian suppliers, or they're receiving from Canadian suppliers, they're just left hanging. Because if they don't, like, you know, break ties, they're just left in a position that's what I give you. Why do you have such good gear? Okay. I know I left something ready to rank up. Who did I put that gear on? I hope this works. I didn't really want to have to do that, but... So, Ice Golem... What are we at? Half an hour? How many times? Win 5 or 6 stars from 7 or higher. Okay. Well, 25 single income household on things that say phone bill is the same price, light bill and Wi-Fi together. So your phone bill is more expensive than it would be here. Like a cell phone bill here is about $60, and that's for 50 gigs of data and unlimited call and text across Canada and North America. Like we usually have US calling included with ours. The big thing that costs a lot when moving here is the original cost of moving. Like it's like $1,000 to $2,000 to make sure you have moving truck gas, insurance for the truck. You might, even if you come like you're saying, just with like, let's say you filled like one truck with all your stuff, or send a crate down. Like some people do that when they move here from other countries. They send a crate on a boat. That's a huge incentive cost. You also have the first month and your security deposit. So that's usually the same as your rent, excluding your parking and other bills. So let's say it's in a single bedroom, like I was mentioning, it would be like $2,000 to $2,300 plus another $2,000 for your security deposit. And then Legends here, Marius. This is nowhere near Marius, my friend. This on my main account, I am about half done getting Marius. I just haven't really focused on Live Arena to do so. This is gonna fail now because I didn't focus him. Son of a. The heal reductions are gonna do me in. Yeah. Where's this account's only 7 days old, Alexi, and the Tholin one's at day 75, but it's on login day 91. But yeah, Taken, if you did plan to move here, just I would research the cost of transport and all that kind of stuff. And the cost of living here just keeps going up. Like it's part of it is we've had mass immigration, which caused a shortage in housing. Like we never had a shortage in housing across Canada until about 8 years ago. We had mass immigration for work, and like we needed some certain fields in STEM filled, and then which is like the engineering and medical field. And because our medical is 40 to 60% covered by government, and the rest is what you call it? The rest is covered by private, which is personalized, not private, but like the bills are still pretty low. Like it's not like they're high or anything. But yeah, like crossing the border with your stuff costs a bit, and then or shipping it. Same thing is gonna fail because that one might have fit past, but I'll do this one. Yeah, like I've thought about moving to Florida. Like it's a beautiful place. Like I said, I got family down there. I have family that own a lot of property down there. Like they own property in Kissimmee, and I'm trying to remember the other place. It's where all the golfing is. That's where my he's my grandmother's brother. So I don't know what that is like family to me. I think it's a great uncle. But anyway, or great cousin. I don't know. But he owns a house in that area where all I think it's in the Keys where all the golf courses are. Miami's a lot of fun. I've seen Miami's gotten really developed. Last time I was there, there was a restaurant that used to be in the middle of nowhere. Like, I'm talking, like, was in the absolute middle of nowhere. Like, it was the only thing on the road. And it was like 45 minutes outside of, it was like 45 minutes outside of Miami. And now Miami extends to almost where that restaurant is, to where when I was a kid. So it was just, it's crazy to see how much Miami's grown. Yeah. I feel like we missed the boat, literally, like, for the 80s. The 70s and the 80s was really the time of Miami, because that was, like, when everyone was paying for things with cocaine. That's when everyone was partying, like, walking around naked, pretty much. Like, it was a crazy place. It was all jet skis, speedboats, athletes, wrestling. Like, there was tons of wrestlers there. That's where all the WWF stars, like, started out and living and stuff. Hulk Hogan and everything. But they were, like, Miami was just a wild place. Beach housing and, like, all that kind of stuff. Then you had the CIA chasing, you know, CIA and DEA chasing all the drug dealers and stuff. Yeah. Wild place. Crazy enough, too, it's got, like, a big music scene, too. Not what we want. I don't know why I'm getting so many mystery shards. Like, this is mostly from today. We're at 20. Last 30 minutes. Is he trying to sneak up? I think he is, because he was at 60 something before. And Spider. I'll do a little bit more Spider just to make sure. Well, I want to go to, like, so, oh yeah, and then Daytona, Florida, the Speedway and everything. A lot of great memories from there as a kid. I want to go to the Speedway again because of Bike Week, which is nuts. It's very crazy. I want to go down there and film a documentary for Bike Week. And trying to think of what else. And then the Daytona 500 I want to go to at least one more time. Like, last time I went to it, I was a kid, so I'd love to see it, like, as an adult, just, like, see the different experience. But if I go, I want to stay down on the track, like, be amongst the people that, like, live and breathe the Indy 500. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's nice there. Oh, you're gonna go to Bike Week this year? Nice. It is, because it's coming. It's coming up now, or is it? It's either October-ish, I think, or it's in February. I forget which month it falls in. It's like February, March, or it's October. Like September, October. Somewhere in that 6 months. But it's man, it's a time. Yeah, Bike Week is on... Oh, it is, so it is 2025. Or sorry, it is February. If you're a young person, it's a wild thing to attend. Yeah. End of February, beginning of March. Yeah, so that's the time, yeah. If I ever go down again, I'll let you know. Like, I'm thinking of it for 2026, so it's... I just need to know if, A, get down there okay, and back, and then B, I just gotta plan, like, because I'm pretty sure I don't want to try and bring my film equipment down just the way things are. I'm probably gonna rent some down there. And then I can just do a data transfer before I leave, and I'll just magnet and ditch the hard drives. And then e-recycle them. Oh, Biketoberfest is in October. Let me see, Biketober. Because you're like the perfect age to go. Like it's literally like the best time. Depending who you're attracted to, like everyone's out. I'm just saying that's like a whole thing. And then the people are just having a great time. Like even the bikers is like such a good community with like them showing off their motorcycles and like they're all about taking pictures with people and you know educating them on motorcycles and letting them know about their hogs or their Harleys or even if they've got like dirt bikes and that kind of stuff. Like just everyone's all for it or a chopper. Like 7 more. We got a nice bike. Oh, that is a sweet looking bike. What kind of paint job did you get done on it? Like the one I'm looking at's got a white underbody and the side panels, and then it's like a navy blue tank with black on the front for the light with a blue trim, and then I see a black and white one and a fully black one too. What CC is the bike? Is it a 650? 6 or 8? And what year is yours too? Because they've been making it since the 80s, right? So it's a history bike. 2000. Let's see, specification 750cc. 4-cylinder too, nice. Electric starter, electric fuel injection. 12.5 to 1 compression. 6-speed. That's nutty. That's a lot of power. A lot of kick for a horse. Yeah, sounds good. And yeah, usually if you're riding a motorcycle, you end up with a lady pretty quick. I used to have an RX-7, so like when I was your age, I had the right car. I missed that car so much. Let me see if I can find a picture of a similar one, because I don't have any pictures of mine anymore. RX-7. Just trying to find the right body, because so many people do body kit work. Yeah, this is similar to mine. So mine was a 96. And it looks similar to this. Except the only thing was I didn't have the indented hood like that. Like these are the pin hoods, and mine was like solid black. And it had an intake just in the center. And then I didn't have these trims here. Mine were a white trim around because it's Canadian, so I had like a white trim around the bumper here. And it wrapped around the siding. And up here to the door, like over here, I had a trail of maple leaves. And then the spoiler was more squared off, like Japanese, yeah. So you know, like a Japanese spoiler, like they're very traditional, very straight, and I don't remember the name of the spoiler. Like I haven't been heavy into cars since mid 2000s, but just still appreciate them. I'm trying to find. I'll find a this. So this type of spoiler is what was on it, like something like this. And that was an animated image, but it was a beautiful car. I had a friend who ruined it, who wrapped it. Unfortunately, they trashed it. They hit a curb with it and just destroyed the whole underbelly of the car and the transmission. Luckily, it didn't go on my insurance. 2014 anniversary edition. Okay, nice. You have a Lambo. Haven't seen it in a while though. The Lamborghini Qashqai. That was a beautiful car. That was a big Miami car. The Qashqai. Let me see if I can find. Trying to see if I can find a picture of similar rims, because my rims were actually this. I don't know. Mine were black with like a white. I had them powder coated white, but they were black rims, so it looked a specific way. This is more the condition of mine, just to not make it think it looked all beautiful and nice all the time. Like I drove mine a lot. I raced it here at a speedway. I never street raced it, but this is more how the condition was. Like it was clean and crisp, but like this was more like what the intake was on the engine and the hood. This was the kind of the white under trim, and then this was all red. And then this had, like I said, the standing fin instead. I did like drifting that car. It was a lot of fun. I also I think this is like the similar. Where is it? Because mine was a GTR, so just like the back was different. It was more tight. Like it was only a 2-seater, so. We had the nitrous tanks like up here in the window, in the trunk. And my friend was lucky actually because of a funny story. So my friend Mike that destroyed the car because he again just lost control of it. He didn't really have a clean story of what happened. The car went right off to insurance, and he took the heat for the accident and everything. He didn't hurt anyone. He didn't get hurt. Airbags went off and everything. We had to get airbags installed because in Canada you have to have airbags on a straight legal car. Yeah. So anyway, he jumped a curb, like full on hit, like the whole car. It was only, I think it was only 12 or 14 inches off. Like it's whatever the Canadian legal limit was. It was like 14 to 17 inches, something in between there, off the ground. And so like, it's just enough clearance for a curb and like going up and down ramps and stuff. So like hitting a curb, whatever speed he was doing too, I don't know. But like, yeah, he had lost control. The front tires ricocheted off the curb. He went up the curb. It ripped the whole undercoating off, ripped the whole transmission out, like destroyed the car. It was over $18,000 of damage to get it fixed. And I could buy another one at the time for $7,000. So just to give you like context, the insurance company was like, yeah, I really wouldn't get the car fixed if I were you. It's really not worth it. It's never going to run again with being transmission damage. It's never going to work again properly. It would be a whole rebuild. And then even the guys at the shop, it was called Beach Motors, and like they looked at it for me and they said the body's luckily for the most part not damaged. We'd only have to repair the bumper and siding, but yeah, the transmission is toast. Like it would be a whole new transmission. We would have to lift off, take engine out, put the whole transmission in, and we also might find more damage to the engine and stuff there. It's just not, yeah. Tokyo Drift playing in the background. That's a great fun movie. Yeah, it really was a scenario to buy another one. I went with, though, getting, what did I get after that? I think I had a Jeep for a while. I just went the opposite. I went for something like you know, 3 feet off the ground and or 2.5 feet off the ground and got a Jeep. I got a it's also just like a love for Jurassic Park. I always loved those Jeeps that had, so I hunted down a 1996 or 7 Jeep TJ manual transmission because I loved like the shaking transmission when you're driving and stuff. My beater car in between those cars was a Ford Bronco 2, beautiful truck. Wish I would have kept that truck because like they're worth so much now. I was lucky, so I bought there. I went to a farmland out here. Oh, you meant the music? Yeah, the music's good too. Oh, Tokyo Drift playing in the background. Yeah, that is the music, I think. It's retro wave. This song is called Rewind. Like, I've got some great other playlists, but unfortunately, it won't. There's a lot of it's not rights free. Yeah, you meant the music. I get it, SK. Still a clean car. Building a '91 Pontiac Firebird. Oh, another great car. I had a Firebird way back when. They're great. Got for your mom 2000 when she had under an oak tree. Parked it under an oak tree in 2014 and sat there until I moved it in 2020. So 6 years, like, just chilled. Maybe in one of the drawers. SK, I love your joke. If I tried to buy a Skyline GTR now, they're probably in the $80,000 to $200,000 ballpark. If I get a body that's in okay condition as a rebuild, I think they're still like 9 to 15,000 if you can find one. My friend's dad has 2 actually, but he is under no circumstance going to sell them. he rebuilt one ground up. He had an RX-8 as well. He has a plane stored in his garage. That's the kind of guy he is. Great guy. He had a lot of cool cars last time I saw him, but it's been years since I've seen him. You're too sleepy to type. Oh, play the music while you're doing. Yeah, I'd love to, but the rights-free world of YouTube. I know some good playlists like the ones you're talking about, and it would have been great to throw the music on, but the entire audio of the stream would get flagged. It literally happened, SK, when I played the Ninja Turtles theme. I'm talking 7 seconds into the song. It was flagging me on OBS, telling me, you're using copyrighted music. This is going to be a flagged part of your stream. You're going to get a rights violation, blah, blah, blah. So it's... If they don't say rights free in the name, I cannot play it. Oh, you mean the Discord? Oh, did you send it? Sorry. Oh, nice. So this is him and him and his girl and his sweet bike. That is a nice color scheme. I like with the red with the black. That looks good. And you don't have the hard panel down the side. Is that what the anniversary edition you're talking about was? They did the siding different. I just like what they've done here. Like, all of this is really nice and clean. And whoever did your photo shoot's great too. Like, they did use the wide angle lens, deep. That's how you get that sky kind of shot. They dropped the ISO. Get all the definition of the clouds. Looks good. Looks good. Nice clean sky photo there too. I like the low angle shot. Looks good. Did you set those up just with a phone, or like did you get these taken for you? A nice. You got like a nice. 1, 2. Are these all your bikes? Nice, nice, nice. This will be the last run of Spider I do, and then we'll check how the tournament ended. Your friends? Okay, you did on iPhone 16. Yeah, no, man, that's what I'm saying. Like, once you do, if you go on YouTube and watch some videos on like how to use an iPhone or an Android nowadays, like so you want to know something funny? Like I'm just sorry, I'll finish my sentence. Like just learning how to use those cameras properly with a couple different settings, you're golden. You can get some amazing, such beautiful photos out of them. Ask Tim to buy YouTube. No more copyright. The iPhone 16, basically iPhone 12 and onward. Like you're basically holding a film studio in your hand. I have an iPhone 12 Pro Max. I've never had to upgrade it since. The filming I've done on it, same thing, man. Like, just so good. Okay, let's take a look. Pizza points obtained. Relic obtained. Can't even use relics yet because we can't get to them. Can we? Can I see this yet? So what does this do? Veil on the cells. I don't know who I can put this on yet, and I have no way to get the gems, but I'm pretty happy I got that. Let's take a look at what we get. Something good. Be epic. It is. It is. We got something good. Wear turn meter increased by 10 whenever an ally receives. That seems good. I'm happy it's not garbage and it's not rare. About time. Your bike was tuned, lowered, and stretched. So nice 6-inch blue flames when you downshift. Yeah, that's the fun part of motorcycles is same thing with like tuner cars is you don't really know what people have done like or messed around with. And sometimes when you get a buy-in, you're like, oh, this is what's going on. Okay. 8 minutes left. We seem to be okay for the epic book. We've not completed any of the ice golem yet. Got 5 minutes left on the keeps. Oh, damn, I didn't know that, SK. I would have not spent. Son of a... Well, too late. I want to find the car I want. Because there's a Skyline GTR, I'm pretty sure. If I find the right one. Finding the right year of the car is the problem. Especially with the proper front and rear done. Finding a white GTR is a big enough problem as it is because it's such a sought-after car. 2004. Let's try 99. 1993. Hey, there we go, 93. That might be it. Yeah, 93 Skyline, there we go. It's a very, I need to be redone body. But essentially, that's the I want that body. Because I do want to survive if this gets in a crash. But I do, I would get all this redone. Where's Ford Bronco 2? 219. I think it was 84. Yeah, 84 Bronco 2. That was it. We're just trying to find the right paint job. It was an ugly paint job. I really wanted to get the paint job redone. Well, there's something about the 80s brown that, like, it was a thing. It was a vibe. It had going. I'd say that's probably the closest. It was a little darker than this. But, like, this, I'm not even kidding you. 3,000 flat dollars. This was the condition, like, near this mint, out of the guy's farm. Like, it was in a barn under hay. I had to get some engine work done outside of that. I think it cost me $1,200 to get some engine work done. This is how the truck rolled out. I sold it, I think, for $9,500, I want to say. Like, so much more. Which now is still less. Like, now it's almost an $80,000 truck if it's in this good of condition. But, yeah, like manuals, man. You learned on a semi? Oh, man, that's crazy. I learned how to do manual on a farm driving tractors. I used to work on a cattle... I started on a cattle farm, and then I worked on a cattle horse farm, then a dairy farm, and then I went back to the cattle farm that I started on, just to have, like, an easier, like, time. I did that through 12 through 16. Yeah, manuals are for real. It's funny you say that because that's how the farmer was too. Is this like, well, you can have an easier time and drive my tractor, but you got to know how to drive the tractor. He's like, you stall the tractor, you try again tomorrow. The nice thing of working for farmers was, like, I got my first car from one of the farmers I worked for, and he gave me a car. Like, it was a. What was it? It was I think it was a mid-90s Civic, I want to say. Because it wasn't like the tuner Civics they were doing, like 200, like 185, 200 horsepower, like stock. It was much low, like more like 140, I want to say. Like, it was definitely like a city driving car. But yeah, he sold it to me for like pennies on the dollar for how much work I had done for him over the years. So when I turned 17... Oh, no, it wasn't a Civic. It was a Cavalier. It was a two-door Cavalier. Which at the time I think knew they went for like 9 or 10. And he had only had it for like a year and a half. And then he sold it to me for like 1,000 flat. To which, thankfully back then, they weren't doing the book values. Like, because now when you buy a car, they check the blue book values of the car. So if you buy an older car but it's like sought after, you have to pay, up in Canada anyway, you have to pay the difference and then the tax on the difference. So if somebody gives you a bro deal, and so even if you bought like, I don't know, like you buy like, I don't even know if there are beater cars anymore nowadays, but so like there's a whole thing that they all got bought up and stuff. But like, say you found a $3,500 car, but they look at the blue book value and it's like 13,000. If it's in good condition, they're like, we deem your car is in good condition. You got to pay the difference. Like, cost you an extra $9,000 if you buy the car. You tried to drive a manual once, couldn't even start the car. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, yeah. No manuals. The big thing about them is learning how to, like, you know, like if you're gonna go downhill, throw it in neutral, let it roll. Be foot on the braking clutch and be ready to, you know, brake while you're going. Don't ever let your foot off the brake, kind of thing. You got, especially if it's a steep incline, and parking on incline. You always got to make sure you put the parking brake on. You always have to make sure you leave it. You only leave them in gear. If you're leaving it on a hill, you take it out of gear. Otherwise, depends on the car too. Certain ones you don't leave it in gear. Mustangs, 90s Mustangs were famous for that. People didn't know you shouldn't leave them in gear, and they would turn the car off and it would still get like a jump. It would jump like a foot forward because they left it in gear. And Mustangs had those big scoop like fronts on them, and so like you would get a meaty collision parking one of those. I had so many cars in the 90s, just like swapping between them. Well, not in the 90s, but like early 2000s when I was able to drive, like just jumping between cars. I never really kept a car more than like 2-3 years. I wanted to keep the GTR. Like when I worked my way up to that, right? So by the time I got it, I was like, oh, I want this. But I think it was 2007 that my friend Mikey, because he didn't just ruin my car, just so you know, he ruined his driving career forever because he also then totaled his Eclipse, like his Mitsubishi Eclipse, like totaled it, like within like I don't know when, it was probably 3 to 6 months after. Like I'm lucky he survived it, but not great results. 37 seconds, still winning. Spider, I couldn't have got this. I could have if I didn't stop, but 3 minutes. Mitsubishi Eclipse was actually one of the cars I was thinking about getting, like mid-2000s, before the cost of life went through the roof. Because of, do you remember the game Need for Speed Underground 2? It was the famous car from Fast and the Furious 1, but let me see if I can find... I want to find a photo from the game because I want to see if I can find the paint job. It's actually hard to find like from the game to get because now it's a bunch of the other games like Most Wanted and stuff. Ask K. We won, but I still can't collect. And Spider. Nice. Yeah, still can't find it. But anyway, it was I did like a Hornet in the game. I had done like a Hornet paint wrap on it. Like it was orange with green. And it was like this metallic coated. It would have cost a fortune probably. It probably would have cost 10 grand to get the wrap done in real life at the time. But I was so diehard at getting it done, and then one of my friends deleted my save, like just started playing and didn't play on a new save, and really screwed up because if you screwed with the you could screw with the transmission in the game just like you could with Gran Turismo. So if you screwed with too many settings, your car just wouldn't even run. And there was no like reset the default, so it was just like you ruined the car. Couldn't drive it anymore. And then he sold a bunch of parts, and like you can't just rebuy parts, like some of them you win from races, so it's just like, oh no, can't play the game anymore. Essentially this, but think of this being orange, and this is like a metallic, or sorry, this being green, and this is like a metallic orange, and then there's like a big Hornet, like a wasp right here. I'll recreate it if I ever can, if I can boot up my PS2 and take a screenshot. Well, yeah. Oh, I missed that car. I'm hacking the tournament times. I caught on. Look at that W. Free relentless gear. And then down here. This is still finalizing. That needs a minute. 3 hours left on Diver. I gotta farm this out. Oh. Just for SK, we'll open this ancient shard we got for free to get our rare champion. Who's Grumble? He's grumbling. He's just as upset as SK for opening the ancient shards so willy-nilly. That was shard 31. $31 ancient so far and 2 void shards. Okay, that might take a minute. Do any other tournaments just start? Gear Ascension, Dragons, 5 hours, Classic Arena. Can I get 200 more arena points and sneak up on this guy? If I won 3 tournaments in one night, that'd be great. 2 relentless sets gathered. Another ancient shard for SK. Shard 32 is food. He's a food champion. Feels bad. Okay. Let's check out those new sets. Okay. Good for support. Really good for an attack champion. Good for an attack champion. Really good for an attack champion. Good for support. Good for an attack champion. Good for Vergis. Or not Vergis, Ethos. Except the attack flat stat. Good for Ethos as well. Flat stat, son of a... Accuracy though. All good stats. Speed boots. They still aren't terrible, but they're not great. Speed boots. Can't win with the boots. I just can't. I've got to win one more tournament now. I have no choice. I have to win the arena tournament. And really upset whoever's in first in arena right now. So, I only get a couple points each win, so it's tricky for me to actually, like, sneak in and steal it. But we're gonna try. I'm hoping they're asleep just because of time zone. Keep them to rework, yeah. I should at least rework the... I'm not gonna sell the boots yet, or anything. I mean, we got pretty lucky with the gloves both being usable. There's an artifact enhance coming up, so... So what do we got now? Like, can you imagine being this guy? I'm just pointing out, like, think of this guy's like, we're both sitting pretty happy here. No one's really moving in on us. There's 3 hours left. And then me down here. Just gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna probably go to, like, at, like, 800. I'm probably gonna have to buy some arena refills. Look at this guy already. This guy definitely dropped some coin. When am I able to rework them? I already have one, but you're right that I do have to wait. Let me check. 38. So I need to be level 38 to rework it. So 1 level away. I need to... Can I buy just 1? Are you even able to just buy 1? Do you need energy? I'm not gonna buy any of that. I'm just seeing, can you even buy just one prism? If that's what, 2.5? Like Mordecai and Allure are like, these three are kind of like the, or I guess these four, but I already have him. Or no, these four are the only good ones left. Like Aox is good too, so these 5. Ooh, I could have got Siege Hulk too. He has a revive, doesn't he? No, he's all about buffs. Buff you up. Can you get other legendaries outside of here? Like, can you imagine getting this guy? He's not terrible now, I don't think, but like, remember his fusion, like, no one did it. Everyone skipped it. They're like, no, I'm not having any of you. Speed lead. 20%. Yoshrid's still the GOAT. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to keep those to rework them. How many arena battles do I have left? 10. I think I still have this one too. Nope, use that. So I'd have to start using refills after 10. 10 battles gets me... I'm at 320. So I have 15 battles left. I don't think I can win if I keep picking fights like this. Like, I might have to burn gems on refreshing pages. I'm taunted, so I can't even choose a target here. And Ancora? Yeah, White Queen Ancora definitely is the best one there. I think Oshrid's number 1, and then Ancora's number 2. What do I get for a win? 6. So 200 divided by 6. What, 18? $33 W's for me to get enough points just to beat the guy that's in first now. So that's 80 gems. They're really the dice roll, because like, you don't know how tanky they are. They used to have low resistance, so they don't show high numbers. But yeah, I'm gonna lose. I can't redirect because of taunt. I don't even know how I'd feel getting April, because well sought after, she's not really... Oh my god, I got her. Pretty sure for missions I have more arena refills I could get, but I don't know. I'd have to check. Yeah, you have to ascend his passive. It's so good early. Like this dodge and shield he does. This is a lucky win. I probably shouldn't have won that. That's another 6. That's 18. 182 left. Look at this guy. Look at this guy at 35. Jesus. Jesus. He must have 10 ripped the primals and got really lucky. Like on these two. And then got this from the prism. Hey Aaron, how you doing? Yeah, you can get this far in 7 days. We just got really, really lucky. And we hardened a lot of gems. Well, 80, it's 20 battles. I just gotta actually win them all. And that's the problem, is like, I'm probably gonna have to keep refreshing on top, so it's gonna cost 50 more gems probably for refreshes. Winning 2 or 3 each time. I could run into the problem too of getting into like silver 3 or something and there's just no one-man teams left even though it's Monday because there's a tournament still going. Do that one, but the hell is this doing in bronze 1 raid? Why is this in bronze 1? Brutal. I see I'm already, because I'm so, like, I'm basically 3 wins to 4 wins from 3. I'm getting like teams I just can't deal with. I need to be faster. You pulled a Harima, Prava, Helicath. That is amazing. If you pulled it all by level 20, Jesus. Like, did you just keep pulling your sacreds and you got legendary every time? Coach Kata. Hey Ron, what are you doing in my class? Don't you sass me, Ron. Ancient progressive. What do you mean ancient progressive? You'd have to. How many ancients did you open? I mean, you got like 30 early. Like by level 20, you'd probably only get like 15. Did you pull 2 at once? Is that what you're saying? The 2x? Do you mean the 2x event that you get on like day 3 or 4 or whatever? I'm just asking, is that what you mean? Like that day, after the sacred 2x is done, there's the ancient one? Is that what you did and you got Legos from it? I mean, congrats if that's what you did. I do have only 2 hours left to finish the diver too. So if I do arena for 2 hours, 350. So it's $13 for one. The UHM. Oh, you pulled it during progressive? One more thing. I'm doing this for you, Aaron. You and SK. Clearly this will be gold. It's not. It's not gold. I needed him, so that's fair. And lastly, the other gold champion, who we didn't get because we got a second Shatter Bones instead. This is why you gotta be careful with prisms. Nah, it wasn't good. You're gonna see. It did not go well. So, spoiler alert, 6% is not a high percent yet. So that's 10 total, and we didn't get one, that's rough. Entertainment value, 5 out of 5. Yeah. Yeah, SK, and what kills you for primals is like, wait, what about the Mercy? After 20. Does this continue, by the way? Resets after current pool ends. So, rip. Yeah, gambling addict detected. No, it's just... Like I said, I had a little bit to throw into this, so that's said and done. Gone forever. These would be great if you could actually, like, do this outside of Curse City. Because these shards are probably the most... This is the most valuable summoning pit in the game. Highest mythical rate as well. Kraken food. I guess there's multi-battles in there. There's nothing else. Is Trey here? Oh yeah, he is. Trey in the house. Trey has arrived. Refresh. Bad luck. Try this one. They're all ascendant. This is mainly the problem. Like, you look for a Mikey, he's got 3 stars. It's just, you're toast. This team looks cancer too. I usually am super lucky, so I just proved it doesn't always kick in. April O'Neil just shut Mikey down. Now I'm toast because of Freya. We're all gonna fry. Yeah, no, like, the fact that I only got 3 doubles out of 10 shards is pretty good. 7 new epics. And 2 of those doubles are Geomancer, so. Refresh. I really do think as I'm close to the end here, I'm just getting worse matchups. Only at the beginning, yeah. Mikey died, everyone else is dying. We were not faster than the enemy team. I thought I could win because they weren't ascended, but it's not the case. And I can't heal. Oof. Oof. Dungeon Diver done finally. 300 gems though. Yeah, that's rough. I feel that pain. I think he did this on purpose. 66663. I wonder where they're getting all the potions. Let's take a look at the speed boots. 2 hours, just shy of 3 hours left. Arena, 3 hours left, so I can bounce between arena. So it seems like this guy climbed a little bit. He woke back up, I mean. So right now I just gotta worry about Dungeon Diver. Who's the deepest dungeon? 3 to 5. 4 to 5. 2 minutes a run though. Huh. Where else did I have energy again? I know. Took all these finally. Use this one. Well, it took us 10, almost 11 hours, but we finally used all our energy. I am perplexed because I do need all of these sets. These as well. These are garbage. So it's a 50-50 on this. One, two. So there's 5. This is also a 50-50. There's a dragon tourney, isn't there? So I can gain some stuff from doing dragon. Oh, the multi-battles? Because they stop your daily refresh of multi-battles if you over-cap them. So you get 55 multi-battles a day for free, and that you're losing those every day if you collect them all. You end up getting a lot of multi-battles, mind you, but you want to, is what I'm saying. Like, you want to be able to have a ton. Because let me tell you, on my main account, I have gone through them all. Like, it's... If you're grinding a dungeon tournament, you will burn through. I got the Michelangelo 4-star on my main account. Again, DN Archer 6-star soul 300. God damn. Nowhere near. They dangle it in front of my face because they know that's all I want in the store. Feels bad. You got Yukio or sorry, I can't English right now. You got Yumiko on your first Void Legendary. Hey, congrats, man. Thanks for reminding me to go go collect my, or rather go do Iron Twins. Defeat. Not supposed to lose. Yeah, Optimizer works on mobile now, that's true. The chase was real. Like, this clan should get banned. Why do I have Yumiko here? Or sorry, not Yumiko. I'm saying Yumiko's name. Tired. Why do I have Yuko here? Who could be anyone else? Folds like a table. All my supports just die. Well, the cap is your 400 spots in your inbox. I don't even know if you can collect 99999 like multi-battles. Oh, man. Why? Maybe Uko's gear is missing? In 2 months. The damage isn't damaging. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they were already doing this dragon auto before, so I don't know why it's a problem now. I could have thrown Michelangelo, and I do realize that now. There's only Dragon 8 or 9 or whatever. Like, there's 9, I think, but I don't have the damage to push to 10. Believe me, I'd rather be farming 10. You have 90 days. Yes, you have 99 days, Aaron. I was saying that if you did claim them all at once, like say you emptied your 400 spots, like, or 300, whatever, like, I'm pretty sure 9999, like, you can't get over 10,000 multi battles. I'm saying, so whatever 10,000 divided by 50 is, it would be 5,000 or 500. Sorry. Really? Really? After all that? We'll try this again. We are trying Dragon 10. I will be right back. and we're back. Died again. Come on. So we did Dragon 10 though. Okay. That's good. I need to remember to put the car insurance in the car. Just got my renewed insurance and I forgot to put in the car. I'm back now, Aaron. Cat sounds like a duck. Put several mystery shards, you get a Toshiro. Pull the 7 mystery shards, you get a Toshiro guarantee. I don't know about that one. Yeah, that's true. The waves aren't a problem. I'm just worried about it being 100%. If I can do Dragon 100% on this, it's good. The issue lies in the energy costing me gems now. I mean, that's pretty good. 11 hours it took me to go through like 3,000-esque energy. $600 though. How do I do that though? I'm used to being on film sets where you work like 14 hours a day straight with a lunch break in between and like 2 short 15-minute breaks. So I'm just used to go, go, go. So, you know, sometimes we do 18-hour days. And you have to, your body builds like a verbatim for it, is the, like, yeah, it's good for, it's good for money, but it's, I'm just saying, and for your body, not great. Yeah, you have to build a tolerance for it. When I first started doing it, it was, I think it was harder on me when I was younger than it is now. Like now I'm just like adjusted. I go to the other jobs though, and they feel like, and then this is no slight to serving, like going back to bartending and serving and stuff, and there's no slight to like a factory-ass job where you're on your feet. I feel those are easier for me because I'm so acclimated to, like, you know, like I said, a 14 to 16-hour shift, that me doing a 5-hour shift, it goes by in no time. And the fact now that you, like, I don't know how things are in the States, but in Canada you have to be given a half-hour to an hour lunch, as well as a 2 10-minute breaks, or a 10-minute break per 5 hours worked. So, or per anything 1 to 5 hours. So you get a 10-minute break and then a half-hour break. So it's 40 minutes of your 5-hour shift that you're off. So it just doesn't feel like a full, if you do it right in the middle, like a 2 or 3 hours, and it's like, it feels more like a school day is what I would compare it to than it is a work day. Now, when I do both jobs in the same day, those days can feel longer. Like sometimes the serving bartending one, instead of being a 3-hour shift, it turns into like a 6 or 7-hour shift. And those can be grueling. If you're like a full section, 40, like you serve 40 or 50 people in a night, like that can gain momentum and take energy out of you. For the most part though, I like relax, come home, like take a shower, or, you know, take a bath, cook dinner. I always cook when I get home after, like, I shower first and then I'll cook. Get comfortable clothes on. Oh, you should always, and the biggest thing, you know, learning certain things. This may sound silly, but changing your socks or clothes. Like if you're able to wear civvies clothes like jeans and stuff, always make sure you change your jeans and like your socks, shoes and boots as well. Always change them between shifts. If you're like, even if you're wearing sneakers, all that kind of stuff matters so much. Live Arena is fun, Kando. Just not for SK. We finally found someone. So Karina has Leonardo and Michelangelo on the same team. They did not get Donatello, but they did get 2 of the turtles. And they are flaunting them in front of our faces. How does that make everyone feel? Look at this guy. Did I beat him? Pretty sure I did not. So I'm pretty much facing near the same people. Alright, Polish. See how we do. Heroes in a half shell. Losing now. Yeah, they had gear on and I lost. Feels bad. Why I didn't want to fight this is Michelangelo, but Leonardo hits like a truck though. Jesus. Near killed me. He's probably banking on that shot, that one shot. Like, you know, 30k, that's like 3 of these champs dead pretty much. No, we remember you, Sano Shadow. And here's another one with Donnie. We fought this team, don't fight this team. There's Shredder. It's funny to see Michelangelo on every arena team. Like he's just like in every team. Literally, I think this is the only team without him in this one. As long as the UDK is weak, we're okay. He's not weak, but he is not strong so far. Yeah, the top one's supposed to be the weakest. The UDK was able to heal through this. The block buffs on us by Monkey King, like it was just a speed question of like, could we beat them? This one, Ascended, speed lead, probably gonna be a problem. I should have just probably refreshed the page. This is probably the only team we can take down. You turned me into a polygon sheep. Turn me into a sheep again. Jerk. Take that. Am I losing defense battles? Yep. Okay. $141. So it's a base speed increase, but loss. Speed. Nope. That's what we had. There we go. So he's 148 speed now. Huh. I definitely should put this on him. I'm out of silver now to roll it up. So for now I could put that and make sure he goes first. Sure. What do I put the turn meter thing on with the heal? Put the journal on Deacon. Where'd he go? Why? Yeah, it is a turn meter increase, but he's not doing both. I don't have a lot of these to... Yeah. Like, I am not doing Chimera yet, so I can't just keep swapping. I didn't see your message before, but, like, I'm just saying I can't just keep swapping relics. And I would like someone who's doing both. Leech. Heal, turn meter. I'll wait to put relics on, or the good ones at least. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. Work. 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 So, what the hell? Pause. So many videos open, I could close. Jesus. Close. Now what are you opening? Where? Guess I'm still here. All right. One. Nope. So it's expired, damn it. one still worked. So 17 hours there. How many of these do I have right now? The one I have most of for some reason. Why do I have so many force stuff? Force potions, but not these ones. How much do I have of this? A little bit. Yeah, I did use Golden 2 GT. Yeah, the gemstones, you have to earn them from tournaments and things like that if you've been spending them and you don't have the gem mine unlocked. Yeah, no, I have. I've already used the Golden 2 GT. I've gotten a lot of epic books. Unfortunately had to pump a lot into Tagoar and Deacon because they landed all in his A1, the first 4. Put journal on Deacon. His turn meter increase also because he's good for Fire Knight progress. Turn meter on his passive. Yeah, Deacon's not ascended, so he has no passive right now. I need the Spirit Keep to be open, which I don't think it opens till Wednesday. The leech helps a lot, though. If any of you remember the streamer Darth Microtransaction, he does Path of Exile streaming now. He blew up in there, so I'm happy he succeeded. Why are they doing this? I don't care about the past. It's not what I opened. Go away. Why I brought him up is he, before he quit, he had a whale, one of the people in his, because he used to be called the Whale Pod, give him an account to just nuke everything. So they sacrificed all their Legos and like everything they had, all epics, every last champion, all into one champion. All into multiple like champions, but like basically just kept eating themselves until there was just one champion left, and then they deleted everything else, all the gear, sold it all, opened all his shards, like nuked everything. Yeah, I do have the Champ C's. Does he heal as well? Oh, I honestly don't think I've ever built C's out. I don't think I've used them. I'll have to check. The biggest thing I need right now is a cleanser. I probably got to put Doom Priest in the rotation just to, or not Doom Priest, Spirit Host. Maybe I'll swap Roros out for Michelangelo. What, building C's out, or you actually unlocking the gem mine to level 3? Not great. Legendary at least. Edit. Team. I'll check C's out. I'll take a look at him before we invest anything. Like, we're probably going to use him for faction wars, but I don't know if we do more. Fought the same guy back to back. How happy do you think he is? Jesus Christ. How do you... Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. 6, 15 is 21. Plus 12 is 33, plus 4, 37 mythicals. Oh my god. Oh. $37 mythicals. Plus more, because these aren't... The second set of 4 aren't even part of the other one. Are they? The +1 and +4. So they're both there. And it's Empress and Theodosia used here. So let's see. No, so that's 2 more. So 34 plus... So 36 mythicals total. I'd really like to know what your Lamassu build is. And your Armands. Don't do it, Tim. You're making me think I can actually compete in live arena with the champs I have. Because I have Duchess, have Fabian, I have White Queen and Kara. I have Yostrid, I have Armands, I have Lamassu, I have Empress. Putting ideas of grandeur in my head. It was ridiculous. Yeah, 37 mythicals. That's insane. So many shards. Like, even... Let's even say he was insanely lucky and got 5 of them. Like, 5 to 7 of them from those 2.5x percent shard, like the soul stones from Curse City. 35 minus 1 for the free-to-play one. So 34 divided by 220. Or 34 times 220. 7,480 primal shards. Oh my god. I can't even imagine opening that many. Lamassu with Empress is gold. Okay, good to know. Yeah, no, that guy's insane. I just mean that, like, can you imagine? I don't know how many shards you've opened all at once, but trying to say he did all that in like a weekend, opening. I don't even know how you would buy that many shards. You'd have to be buying them for like 3 to 6 months and prep for the 2x. Unless you just open them naturally without a 2x. Please tell me Divers is done. Oh, how close are you? 500 points. Kraken fighting biggest Kraken. Oh, at least we're gonna get some stuff here. I guess it is worth doing Dragon for the next bit, because we'll get some stuff out of it. And pizza points. Can't win. Actually, can I get in, like, anything here? Nah, 2,000. All 2,000 range. I can still get the stuff on the side. guys should be able to beat this, but they could be fast. Yeah. Yeah, the second pick, let me see. Yeah. Allah's one tap, the damage is nutty. And you would have had to kill Nice both times. Did both revive or only one revive? Because they don't copy. Like, do they both metamorph? Or just not? If there's two. There's only one of them do it. Like, how's that work if you're fighting two at once? Because, like, that's nutty. They would... They get a turn. Not a good time. They just instantly died. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. How upset do you think that individual is? Just curious. They metamorph then die? Okay. How upset, though, do you think that individual to see a not +4... Like, none of your champs are +4'd, and his entire team, like Yoshrid and Duchess are the only ones you've plussed up, right? Like, how do you think he feels seeing the investment, we'll call it, he's made into those mythicals and getting wrecked? Yeah, he's probably calling, like, you know, having his secretary call Plarium, booking a meeting, office tour, wants to talk to them, like, the mythicals need to be unbeatable. They need to be unbeatable. Yeah, I remember you showed me your, I think it was your Embers build, like, yeah, your stuff's built to last, built super fast. Zoom zoom. He'll just buy more primals. I mean, they haven't released mythicals in a while. They were dropping 2 or 3 a month, and they haven't put out new mythicals in quite some time. Because people were complaining how many mythicals they were releasing versus focus on, like, other champions and areas of the game, like fixing things. So I think they pumped the brakes on champ design for a bit and, like, backlogged them at least. Because let's be real, Raid probably has like 60 Legos and champions just on deck, sitting, and debating when they're going to put them out. Outside of, like, clearly the, like, turtles and event ones. I'm really thinking they might do Splinter for Halloween, because so many people were asking for it. Man, his parry's so ridiculous. It's like 3 or 4 attacks now that haven't hit him. 5 attacks. 4 attacks, sorry. Let's see. 4 misses. 5. Shield aid. Okay, he finally died. All in stone skin. That is crazy that you're able to get that much stone skin. That is a goal I'm trying to do, is, like, probably first 30 days to take down all the clan bosses, and then do another 30 days of trying to get to at least hard Hydra. We still don't have access. I didn't know how limited, Tim, the Forge Pass was. Like, I still can't access it at level 37. Like, I intend to buy it, but... New Dark Elf Mythical because of the event? Yeah, that makes sense. Stone Skin, Supersonic, 399 speed. Nice. So I need to do arena because I can't do dragon right now. Who else can I possibly beat? I don't think I beat them because of affinity. Refresh. The crown mythical relic. Oh, that relic's cool. I remember when I was browsing them, I was like, oh, that was neat. You need your life goal, Aaron, to beat Tim in Platinum Arena. And gold 3 or 4, whatever the highest in 3v3 is. I still lost. Rhonda. You bastard. Traitor, Rhonda. We had faith in you to not kill us. Who was the one you beat? Like, I remember last week, Tim, you were saying there was someone who was just giving you hell in arena and you finally beat him and it was like, yes. Was it Hath No Fury and you beat him twice? Was that your defense page or is that your attack page? I think that's him attacking your defense. I think that's what you were telling me. Number 142 in Platinum. Yeah, I'm just not going to get easy teams. Anger rising. That's the only epic I need on my main account, and it's been like 2 years of chasing it for Lady Mikage. Because I need a third one. Because that's the only one I don't have is the fusion. And I still haven't gotten the damn epic together. It is infuriating. Let's try this one. Seems good. Bunch of support champions. I have to deal with Michelangelo, the power of turtle. Come on. You beat him 4 times back to back to back to back to back. Poor guy. Two were down to 1v1 in your Taurus one. Tell that someone in chat earlier, Tim, was or Trey, sorry, was asking about Taurus. Yeah. Taurus is indeed disgusting. Especially early, like most arena tiers, he's just gross. Okay, kill this guy, please. Thank you. Now kill her. She is the problem. She is the problem. Get rid of her, thank you. And now kill Vergis. Vergis needs to go away. He is your clone. He is the worst copy of you. He's better than you in some cases, but you're the damage dealer. Come on. Everyone chant on Ethos. Be like, come on, buddy, you can do it. You lost to Mikey. Yep, that's what we were just talking about. Was Mikey is in every arena team. I had 2 pages that were just all Michelangelo. He was in every single team. On my main account, I'm noticing that too. Like all the arena teams I'm facing have Michelangelo. If they're not a one-man defense, like there's Taurus, Marishka, Sifi, Rhodos, or Michelangelo on the team, or Armands and Fabian. I still lost. Son of a... Is she healing? Yeah, that's the problem. Maybe I killed myself with the reflect. I don't know. Do. Yes, his damage multipliers are good, but it's more his ability that's the problem. His A2... It's his A2 that's yeah, the issue. Like this is such like a weird ability, and it is so functional, and then when you pair that with this passive, like even if some mythicals get to go first and stuff, he can sometimes like just dodge it and parry it or whatever, and then does his craziness and might cause disruption enough to the team that the rest of the team can kill your setup. He had to bring Siggy out. Yeah, his it's his taunt plus this parry ability, parry dude, that is just wonky. Yes, please kill the healer. Kill the reviver. Please, please, please kill the reviver. Thank you. Now kill Michelangelo. You have one job, and it's to kill Michelangelo. He is the party dude. But apparently you're gonna die instead. You son of a duck. Okay. Just gonna refresh that page. This team. Oh, you have Glaciad? He's an interesting champ. Please stop dying, everybody. So we got one parry, two parries, three parries, four parries, five parries. He didn't dodge that one. Six parries, seven. Seven parries out of 10 attacks. Oh my god. A champion. Yeah, we streamed for 11 hours and 47 minutes. I'm going for the full 12 hours. I want this to be like 11:59:59 or 12 hours. This will be definitely the longest I stream though, unless I do like a 24-hour. And that would be down the road, like something I do for charity once I'm actually allowed to like earn, like do donations and stuff. Yeah, it was 7. I counted Aaron. He got 7 parries out of 10 attacks. Ethos. I just need better gear. How are we sitting in this grind? 5 energy so far. I don't think I'll be able to sit through the whole 2 hours, but I'm in 5th right now. I gotta get to 600. That's the multi-battles. This is just to be like, hey, look at these people who are better than you. And you can never compete against them. Thanks, game. Alright, let's take a look. I have this to do. This gives a shard chicken. No one's gonna die here. No one's gonna die at all. What did I just say, game? That's right, we're putting level 1s. Yes, for Retaliate set. Retaliate set did used to be arena meta, just so you know, but it used to be a 4-piece. And that was the problem. You could get basically so much other stuff would be better, especially once so many 2-set pieces came out. It was like it rotated it all out, and then yeah, it was. It also didn't solve the Rotos problem at the time, because he would just come in and it's like, yeah, that's nice, I'm just gonna kill you instead, because he did not care about your Retaliate set. Okay, we're ready for Bannerlords. We got this, guys. Faction Wars doesn't even know what's gonna hit it. It's gonna be all these 3 stars. What? These are the wrong champions. We're putting 1 stars in. There you go. So for Retaliate used to be a 4-piece set, then they changed it to a 2, but they dropped the percentage. Now it's, I think it used to be like 20% Retaliate or 25 for a 4-piece, and then it dropped to 15 each, which is still better. Then what else did they do? A lot of 2-piece sets came out. When Hydra dropped, Stone Skin really changed everything. Protection as well for a while, like there's protecting buffs, like what else, though it's not as meta as Stone Skin is. Another arena meta for a while was the two demon spawn. One's a sacred order, one's a demon spawn. One's a turn meter manipulator, and the other AoE attacks and locks out your spells. And then the other one, Astralon. It was Astralon and Countess Lix. They were in there for like a shake and bake month or 2, and then out. Mikey's holding the team back. I need to get another uncommon in there. Yeah, probably. So we lost our rare friend. How did he die versus, like, this is, oh, probably Affinity actually. Might be why he died versus them. Ancient Shard. Because Tim's here, guys, this will definitely be a legendary champion. It's a special moment. We should all praise the toucan.